Nope.
Okay, that's
Wildermyth.
Oh, burp.
Hmm.
You know, it really helps having the thing up for my little my gifts. Oh fuck, where is it saved?
Oh, I'm not supposed to be streaming yet. All right. Hi there today. I'm a little off center. There we go. Hey Tuna, hope you're having a good day today. Today we're going to be doing a little bit of Wildermyth, ideally getting through the first campaign. It's only 3 chapters, so it should be doable for us. Wildermyth's a tactical RPG, sort of similar vein as Baldur's Gate, but not really. They're in the same classification, though. Thanks, Stream Elements.
What does Stream Elements do for you?
It announces when I go live, so
Oh.
it hiccuped as well when our internet.
Okay.
But yeah, it's able to be played multiplayer, but it's totally playable single player as well. When we're playing it multiplayer, we can just assign characters to each other, and we're just controlling those characters, and we can share that and be tactical. There's 3 separate classes in there. We're playing with a new save, so our legacy really has pretty much nothing. We're just starting fresh. Selya's working on a little bit technical stuff. Ideally, they get that figured out in a moment. But I quite enjoy this game in general, so to Selya, we've put in quite a few hours in this game. It features 3 main classes: the warrior, the ranger, and the mystic. Warriors fighty, rangers mostly ranged, and the mystic is the magical type. And each of them have their pluses and their minuses. One thing that the game does interestingly with it is this campaign takes place over many years, and warriors tend to retire at a younger age, rangers at a middle age, and mystics at the later age. And to compensate for that, warriors level up faster, rangers level up at a medium rate, and mystics at a slower rate. So mystics build slowly but last long, so they'll be typically around for the end of the campaign. While warriors you'll usually have to replace in the middle of the campaign, and rangers towards the end, but there are various events that will happen in the middle of the game that can potentially let you keep your characters longer. And there's tons of stuff that can happen during the game that completely change up stuff. You might end up with a warrior that focuses in, launching fire at people because of random stuff you got, or a mystic that focuses in biting people. We've gotten both of those in the things. As you play through the campaigns, there's a base story to the campaign, but a lot of the events that happen are completely randomized. So even if you play the same campaign over, you're going to have a pretty fresh experience each time. And one of the cool things about this all is the legacy part here. We got nothing here, so you're not going to see anything. But if we had completed a campaign, there would be characters here, because at the end of each campaign, you can choose to save your favorite heroes. And what happens with that is you can bring those heroes back in the next time that you play, and they'll be able to retain some of the strength that they had. So they'll be able to use the same abilities, and they'll have some of the same gear that will be all scaled back down. And it's a really cool way to keep letting your characters come back and keep building their story. Like on our main save, I have a character called Din that's been in almost every single game, and it just feels weird if she's not in the game anymore. So did you figure out your issues, Selya?
I think so.
All right.
I just need to, probably check my actual stream. But I think everything is working and makes sense.
I think I can just invite you this way. Yep.
Yes, please do.
Sent you the invite, so now we just need to get together.
Normal password?
I guess so. I didn't set any passwords, so.
Well, it asked me about a password. Yes, it's the normal password. It's fine.
All right. And then we'll just get into it. We will start a new story. And we're going to do the Age of Ulstrix, which is the starting one.
Okay.
Standard difficulty and all of that. One of the nice parts about this, it will tell us the main enemy for the campaign, and then it has a bunch of different base difficulties and a custom to it, and you can also customize a bunch of stuff. The game has stuff. The story is unlocked by playing through the campaigns. We unlocked the second one just by playing a little bit, so it wasn't too bad to do. The campaigns, each chapter takes a different amount of time, but on average, it's about an hour. We play this on Tuesdays with my friends. We usually start around 6:30 or so, and we get about 2.5 chapters done by 8:30, 9 o'clock. So there's currently the 5 campaigns. The new DLC will add a 6th one. We've played through most of the campaigns twice now, but we've also done some of the random campaigns. I suppose I can go back real quick. So yeah. So there's these 2. Oh yeah, there's 6 campaigns. There was one added later. But then
I always
there's
love
just
that
the
I
random.
can see literally nothing over there.
And then the reason these legacy ones are locked is because they want legacy heroes. So maybe we just need to get a legacy hero to unlock the rest of these campaigns. So maybe not even complete campaigns.
Yeah, I think so. I think we just need like enough legacy characters.
It's been a while since we unlocked anything with this, so as soon as we start, we'll get to assign some characters. I'm going to go with the Mystic, and I'm going to give the other 2 to Selya. Just going to randomize for a bit.
Yep.
Dwayne is way too close to Din.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yes, fine. And non-binary. Oh, wait. Yeah, anyone's fine for attracted to.
Yeah. I wish they would randomize that a little bit better, because I don't believe they do. Okay, I'm good.
Alright, and then we'll get into it. Was I doing the first narration or you, Selya?
I think me, because then when the characters appear, then it won't just be me talking for a while and then you talking for a while, so.
Okay.
This book. There's room in it for another story. It's cold. I'm stuck here. This is you.
Oh. I don't think I'm making it to tomorrow, am I?
Right then, I guess this must be the beginning. Here in our yondering country, something in the woods is very strange. Hopeful and happy to see a stormless sky. Oh, maybe not. I guess I'm all confused. Ugh. Hopeful and happy to see a stormless sky, a young woman named Lima takes the seasonal road to the town of... Oh no, what is that town name? Dewey Glystrom? I was wrong. I guess you should have narrated the part.
That's fine.
So old Garrick wanted a cheese round. There's medicine people can use, red clover. Then have to remember to buy the hill folk their soap. Unwashed hill folk's good for nobody. Breeze is light that day. Birds are timid. In fact, the whole world is taking a breath, ready to leap into the sea. I'm there already, huh? Here's the hard part, getting Linian out of the house, out of the town before dark. I'm sure everyone's going to want to bend his ear, and I'll just be... That's smoke? Fluttering flames roost among the far-off rooftops. Lima hurries towards town thinking of Linian, a young man who she's known since girlhood.
Rival with yourself, friendship with yourself, or romance with yourself?
I'm definitely doing rivalry with myself. Watch me worry and he's fine. Or maybe not so fine. Dick. Hey, Linian, you here?
Yep. Stories usually get decently scaled up at times. We're fighting some sort of threat or thing going on. So...
Currently, all I can do is move. I don't have a weapon. There are no enemies. So, first part's a little boring perhaps, but I've made it. Huh? The fire didn't reach his house? Figures. Linian, are you hurt? Is there a reason the door's locked? Well, that idiot. Why is no one... The door unlocks. Linian shoves it open. Yeah, you. What's... Honestly wish you would have skipped. Get inside. Oh god, I suppose I should do the sound effects. Too bad. Your bow. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the fire from my window. That felt like the safest. Okay, actually, there's a monster in the garden. Is that okay? Staying in here isn't really an option. Right, so here, I've got some tools around. Look, I know we're not best friends, but we still find a reason to see each other. Can you help me fight it off? I do like my spears, though.
Hey,
like
metal.
At arm's length. Just watch my back, yeah? I'll do what I can. Don't run. And now we get to, hey, look, there's enemies.
Yep. So I can move around the grid. We have limited vision of sight. Selya's going to have to open the door.
Yes, so I cannot see through the door, go figure. My other guy can't reach it, so...
Now that it's open, a bit more sight. There's a fire here which extends it. It's a tactical.
Right.
See, this one's somewhat hurt already.
Yes. So you only have so many actions you can take. I have already moved, so I can move again, but that'll end my turn. If I was next to it, I could attack. I think, just going to pop over here and wait for it to come to me. My archer might be able to reach it. My archer can reach it from here. And killed it.
The fire actually does not grow each turn, thankfully. There are a couple actions in this game that if the fire grew each turn would go real crazy.
I'm just gonna go Sentinel.
So whenever you level up, you get a selection of a couple moves here. And if we had legacy points, we'd be able to spend them to reroll if we need to. But each class has a different set of stuff. There are just for those specific ones that have for the class, and then there's some like general purpose ones too. And then after each battle, you tend to get items to equip as well.
Yep. You're a natural, Lima. You and I, we work surprisingly well together.
The creature's death is quiet. It seems to slip from life in a few stunned, hazy blinks. They spend a piece of the day getting the flames under control. The damage isn't as bad as it could have been. The townsfolk emerge from hiding to fight fires and clear debris. Some full of curiosity, others visibly haunted by what they've seen.
Kaya must already be waiting for us. It's not easy to say, but we should both go. Kaya? They're at that ruined tower by now. Probably talking to spiders or a ghost or something. Or another deer monster. Kaya'll be waiting for us. What happened today could be happening everywhere, couldn't it? Something about that tower is just stuck in my mind. It's like when you get apple skin in your teeth. In your mind teeth. Huh? Yeah. Anyway, I just think we said we'd meet them. We should. The tower in the hills. You've been there? Yeah, once. Actually, looking at the tracks, they come and they go that direction.
Lima and Linyan follow the pounded path of monstrous feet, hoping for the best and dreading every other possibility. Alright, should we be friends or romance?
Let's do romance, because then we'll, I think, hit all three of them. So.
Okay.
Kaya, you said you'd be fine. Don't make me call you a liar. A wordless while passes between them, but the quiet only heightens their worry. You've always been a little fond of them, I thought, of Kaya. You mean I have? Oh. Is that true? You know, they've always been shy, afraid of silly things. But it's just due to that imagination of theirs. And when it counts, they're brave. And plus it seems like, no matter where they go, we tend to have adventures.
Alright, I'm also going to take just a moment here. Oh. So we're going to have to be scouting, uncovering new tiles, etc. I was going to take just a moment to pull up the character sheets. Hopefully. There we go. So... Oh, probably don't have this yet. Relationships. So... those rivalry, friendship, relationship stuff do have some in-game effect too, besides changing how the dialogue affects. If people in a relationship get attacked, the other person in the relationship get bonus damage against them. For these ones, they're rivals, so when your rival does something cool, which stunting is critical hits effectively, you get a bonus chance to do it because you've got to show up your rival. And like with the romantic relationships, there's a chance at the end of each chapter that you'll have children that will join your adventures eventually too.
I mean, there's a chance for it anyway, even without the romantic relationship. It's just, presumably it happens off screen with some NPC instead. I really like the rivalry because I like the stunt chance. Stunt does the bonus damage, and also certain weapons have an effect on stunt. And if you can just get enough of the rivalry going, then you're stunting an awful lot. Which is always really fun.
I'm not 100% sure if you can eventually become rivals to lovers. Usually the things stay, but like even if you look here, like you can just lock it across campaigns. I don't think it can switch here, so I don't think you can be a rival to lover within the same campaign. Though, because these characters could show up again later, if you don't lock it that way, you can have them be rivals here and then become lovers in a later campaign.
There might be certain events that do it, because I know we've gotten a couple events that I feel like we've had rivals do, and then you can change the relationship. So I think it might be possible, but it's not something that is particularly common, and it's pretty random.
Can't remember what the friendship does. I think that increases defenses or something like that. But, like, also with children, that unlocks some extra stuff, because if someone goes down, they have a choice between running away or sacrificing themselves the first time. And, like, certain conditions allow you to jump in and sacrifice yourself for someone else, usually family members and maybe friendship as well. But beyond that, if you go down a second time in the same chapter, you just die in this game. That character, at least. So there are some stakes to this whole thing. The previous night, the tower where Selya had arranged to meet Lima and Linyan is a place they often used to escape as a child. They know its rooms and floors so well. They could survive being chased through them. And now I suppose... I suppose. Dust gets deep as rain puddles in here. Huh. Alive is alive, though. Better not to be, maybe, if that beast breaks through. Beast? Ah, you're still here. The tower is an heirloom of an earlier people. The locals have lost the legend of it. The emptiness is deep and fragrant, the odor of 10,000 rains that soaked into stone. But as the old will tell you, precious things go overlooked in a ruin. What lodges amid the bones of failure is often the dream that drove it. That book, why have I never... Easy there. I guess you're wondering why I'm talking to myself, huh, Beast? I'm also wondering. Selya bends to pull it loose. The book's heavier than its slender spine suggests. Look at all this. It's full of strange stories, the folklore of folk long forgotten. The Chained Child? Gives no great insight. It's an uncomfortable story of a child shackled to a rock by their parents, who sends their spirit free, moving through the links of the chain that binds them. The Jester and the Jailer is the fresh tale of condemned court jester. They convince their guard that the world inside the cell is freedom, and so the dutiful guard removes them. The Julius child tells a bright-skinned person who drew things so freely that they began to come true, and they drew circles and circles in a book, and eventually fell through. Selya reaches the last word of the final tall tale, and a few blank pages are left. This book. Something in Selya feels like it's coming loose, but they can't exactly tell what. There's room for another story in it. It's cold. I'm stuck there. Right, then I guess this must be the beginning. Here, in our yondering country, Selya writes, words are ready. Omens have formed in the fabric of everything, and they're beginning to recognize them now. Some are just misgivings. They've crept through their body like the sourceless aches one wakes with. Others are more substantial. They now seem lightning pain, a promise of thunder. For in the wild black, woods hear birds once bellowed. A hateful silence churns. Pain lights Selya's head. Subsides. I made it to morning? They lower their blurry eyes. Their story lies before them, luminous stripped. Empty pages have sprouted behind it. Why do I feel powerful? Totally going with the staff. They slide a branch from the rubble. It's sturdy. It has a palm-loving twist. Well, Mr. Beast, it's time I'm getting out of here. So mystics have the ability to interfuse with random objects, which allow them to cast the spells. So we'll just go with that one to start with. So they have a good amount of range. And blocked.
Luckily, you have many objects to try.
Yep. Go back there.
And enemies will often break through obstacles and stuff as well. So Haru is not just safe back there.
Oh, I might be on this particular battle.
Yes, that's true.
I am running out of objects in the other room.
You are. I don't think we've ever had it go this poorly. It doesn't have any armor anymore. You should be able to get it.
There we go.
Yay.
And now,
You're officially a mystic.
yeah, it's a mystic. I don't think we've ever gone down the Vigor route.
No, I don't think so.
Sure, I'll go Ranger Mystic.
It certainly won't be a bad one if you transform into one of the melee ones.
Guess I'm getting some accuracy.
More monsters roam the ruined halls and rattle the rotting furniture. But Selya moves quietly, sensing their way in the dark. Daylight lands on their wrist. Cool wind soothes their tired eyes.
All I had to do was the impossible. Not too bad.
They close the tower door, gentle, to make no noise.
That was the Mystic's art that I just did, right, Tower? Where'd I get that from? Could have it just happened? Is it just one of those things? Things a person's born with that might blossom in their life when they need them? Only a story's supposed to work that way, and not for someone like me.
Selya?
But am I a bedtime story now? Am I going to find a talking animal who gives me a quest?
Maybe. Selya, you're okay. You're okay? You look like it... Hey, Selya, something happened?
Lenyon, you're here. You're safe. Good. Oh, sorry. And you too, Lamia. Or Lima.
Which one of us is speaking? Oh, I think it's okay. Me and this boulder I'm next to only just barely survived. Yeah, see the smoke on the horizon? That's from town. Yeah, that's due to Glistrum.
It burned?
Go. Things are different than they were.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you've ever seen something quite like this.
A monster? Sure we have. We slay monsters.
Okay, well, I do magic. Now we're gonna do a battle here. Full parties together.
Hooray! Alright, let's talk about how to get through this.
A perfect understanding isn't likely to emerge. What these beasts are, what they came from, what drove them to attack the town of Dullystrom. But letting them nest here feels like the wrong idea.
Survival's the priority, but is it actually safer to be aggressive?
Sure, well...
So now we have a choice. We can either get courage or stoicism. I don't entirely remember what they all do. I think courage gives us more damage and stoicism gives us 10 HP.
We tend to just pick the choice whatever we like instead of the tactical choice.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go with 1. Back at my house, it was pretty simple. Kill the beast before it kills you. Yeah. Damage up. Alright, I'm gonna have...
And then with the map, I can zoom out, rotate everything, get better looks at stuff. I'll interfuse with you. I get bonus damage for that. I'm so slow. So we can find weapons after battle. There's also sometimes spirits in battle that will give us bonus weapons. And like that thing threw down some corruption, so if we run through it without any warding, which is magical armor, we'll take damage.
I do not have a shot from here, so...
I do, but it's not strong enough.
Yeah, I see that.
My weapon attacks are improved, not my magic attacks.
No, you had full potency from Courage.
Yes, I'm talking from my ability.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Go ahead, Selya. You got this. Yes, completed battle, so now we'll get EXP. And as you can see, I talked about the different experience rates. The numbers here, you went way past that.
I didn't touch anything.
I didn't either. But the numbers were just split up kind of randomly, but the warrior was getting to their next level faster. And since we beat stuff, we got armor this time. And there's pretty much no reason for us not to take this armor and put it on Selya, as it's just an improvement for them in every single way. Including how it looks. My turn or yours?
I can do it. The last misshapen creature folds its bones and dies. Blue fluid darkens the dust. Just blood, I suppose. Corrupted blood? Corrupted is a heady word. Oh, that's you. Sorry.
No.
Hey, look at us. Look at what we did.
Yeah.
Day drops, day rises. Dusk is sweet, the sunrise sweeter. It's not long before they've cleaned the old tower up a bit. We'll be working on this place forever, I'm telling you. We look too similar. I always knew this morning would rise, when I'd gaze into the sky and see a destiny for myself. A destiny to inspire song. Let's not wait to be overrun. We're a company of heroes now. We'll walk the land, we'll fight. People need us. We'll give ourselves a name. Make sure it's one they'll sing.
Sounds like you thought about this. Alright, we can be the Zara's Bringers, Stag's Music, Darwin's Destiny, or enter our own name. Also, you're saying we're too much alike. You chose two characters with L names.
I know. I know I did. Yeah, and you've decided that your name is pronounced Saya instead of Kaya.
Huh? I was calling it Kaya, and then you started going Saya.
No, I said Kaya. You
I
said
was saying
Saya
Kaya.
first.
You were suddenly
Nope.
doing Saya.
No. But it's not Saya in any way or shape or form for me.
Okay, Kaya.
Do not blame me for this.
I was doing Kaya. We got video. We can go back and figure out which one of us started
You.
this madness.
All
I
you.
say it was you.
Well, unless there's other opinions, I guess. Clearly, my characters thought about this, so I'd go with Zura's Bringers.
Sprinking all the weird names.
Uh-huh. Alright, I'm not hearing anything. We're going with.
After that, the three of them are inseparable. Rumors are rampant. Heroes are needed. The world will be flooded in sorrows, but its defenders are joined by fire that night. Here follow the tales of Zura's Bringers. Be remembered. Calamities! So after the fight, and once we get so far into each thing, cards are added, which these cards power up the monsters, or in this case, adds this monster to be shown up in the random encounters. So sometimes very angry monsters start showing up. So now things have opened up a little bit. We have a ton of areas to explore to finish off this chapter. So we just have to clear all this to finish this chapter. We can secure the site to gain an item. And we can go back here and recruit someone. So we will start by finding an item. This won't take very long. We're just going to go, yeah. And then we got to wait a little bit. Days are passing. This is clicking down to give us more calamities. But that's fine. Items are useful. And we will get extra stuff at the end of the chapter for this. Who wants more accuracy?
I always
Probably
think giving it to the archers.
Yep.
So, Linian.
Linian. Go. And then we will go recruit someone. So I have 2 characters as well.
So if we had legacy characters, there would be an extra option, which is recruit from legacy, which sometimes legacy characters show up. And they would come in basically a little bit stronger.
Okay, I'm fine with Jim with 2 M's.
Jim. Nice. Simple.
Avoid any complicated names. That's me, I think.
Yep.
Are you worried that we're going to be overwhelmed? That it's worse than we thought?
Come on. We may find someone who will save your life one day. Or mine. Plus, I would like someone else to talk to while you and Linian are making flutter eyes at each other. The stars were beginning to come out by the time they got back to Duiglistrom proper. Good thing we got in when we did. Looks like most people are still out and about. Maybe we can knock out this errand sooner rather than later.
Wait, you're back already? You wiped them out that quickly, or... You didn't give up, did you?
What? Of course not.
Good. That would have been distressing news.
Actually, we're back because we're looking to expand the company. What about you? You look... observant. And you could probably fight with that thing in a pinch, right?
Probably. I've thought about it sometimes when I'm not out in the field. And there's not a lot else keeping me here right now. It's the season when a young man has to figure out what to make of his life.
You don't sound like a very young man, I'm not gonna lie.
And this season has brought a lot of changes.
Can't argue with you there. It would be good to have the help. We've learned a bit out in the wild so far. We can have someone get you up to speed.
Mystic Hunter Warrior. I don't play a lot of warriors. Let's have Jim the Warrior. So we're gonna need to prepare the recruit, but that doesn't take too long either. Infested tiles are unsafe. They thorns, they create ambushes, and they can spread incursions, which are angry battles.
All of those are good.
Yep.
Lima has Sentinel, if that changes.
Okay. And I will just take Paladin. Jim Twin Crick the Paladin.
Twin Crick, huh? Oh, we do all have certain, don't we? Saya humble lineage.
Saya humble.
See?
What?
You said Saya again.
Oh, yeah. Kaya.
Blaming me. Alright, where are we going?
And you'll be Linian humble soon. One fateful night. Something about that rock makes me shiver. A tall black finger of stone angles out of the earth, points to a pale bloated moon. Its surface should shine, but the stone seems to eat all light. It looms dull and terrible. Witchstone, they call it. Dark and tall and thirsty. I've heard stories of these things, but only in childish stories. It's said if you don't offer it a joyous memory, it will lay a curse on your back.
Let's see.
As far as we know, Lima only has exes.
Sure. I'll sacrifice a romantic memory. Sure. Lima's recounting is not long, her recollection perfect of the boy who stole her heart. I held him to me, cheek to cheek. Our tears mingled. Sunset faded. I remember the fields below us were crowded with wild orchids and white ants. We swore that no matter what the world might take from us, we would remain whole and unwounded as long as we remained together. Wait, what was I saying? Oh, I can definitely hear that.
It should have stopped now.
Yeah. The stone is black as a hole in existence. Sated. Legacy points.
So, we also get resources to upgrade stuff at the end of the chapter. So when we build these things, we get choices. At the end of the chapter, we're currently getting a decent amount of hides and ingots. So probably could just increase our fabrics for now.
Yeah. Either one of each or just the fabrics. I'm okay with that.
It's infested around. We're gonna have to build a passage to here eventually.
Yep, if we want to get to that one to the west, we have to build a bridge or dig a path. I'm not actually sure. I think it's dig a path.
Yep. It's infested both sides. Shall we just go up and right first?
Yep, let's go east.
Yeah, just random little stories each time we scout. We're off the main campaign stuff, so this could show up anytime. No story before this, but we'll get a story before the battle, I believe.
Yeah.
Keep looking at the sky. I could see you living here, Jim. This or some similar setting. No. You don't see it? Come on, you dig a deep hole, you pile up the rocks. It's nice and secluded. Thick branches, uncomfortable kinds of wildlife.
You're so mean.
Am I giving you ideas? Well, I... Squirrel! Brow, brow. Can't be far from the meadowlands. Past those, you see pines again. Not these thickets. Lands slope up towards the mountains. Wonder if it'll be wildfires be visible. Oh, what are you on about, Sunly? We're heading towards possibly a fight? Squirtle, get a gun. Growl. Scratch. Okay, this? Yeah, this regular type of thing. You think this is normal? Meow. Quarter. Watch it. Leap. Hurl. Skittle. Hurl? Hey. Is it sad that its playmate ran away? Hurl. Did that look like playing to you? I'm saying it didn't to me. Owner's not home. Was someone forced to abandon their house? Maybe by this weird little gloom thing? Since it's summer, possibly the coal those are up on their hooks. Koro? I'm not imagining it. This thing's depressed. Maybe it is, but we can't actually know why. Well, it doesn't seem to hate us. I'll keep my sword drawn all the same. Am I fooling myself? It feels like... Oh wait, look, she came back. Are they a pair of quarreling kids? Can't leave each other alone? Quarrel? I don't know, there's this. A book? A little book. Quarrel? Good, when there's a book, yeah. There's one weird, a journal, notes, records of a 60-day task. Can I try to and read some? Do you want to? I guess. Goro. So it starts, Day 1. Today I start my dark little spell journal. So yeah, it's a spell journal. Flipping through, there's lists and drawings, diagrams, but it goes on. I shall here document lucidly and diligently as I may. My preparations and processes, my observations, I do not know if, how, and to what effects this spell shall succeed, but I resolved in my course to see it through. And there's an amendment. It's almost through. The final turn scares me. It's frightening magic we channel! Exclamation point. You're saying the person wrote out Of course not! A cramped indoor hour passes. Day 10, the spell is cast, and yet today she languishes, same as yesterday. Sleep and raises her eyes blaringly like a cat 9 times her age. Her voice lands faltering life to the writer's unstylish lines. Day 34. I grow, sure, small signs that seem like delusions at first, manufactured meanings, sprouted of a woman's hope-wild imagination. They are like letters retraced, becoming starker, clearer. Things are changing. Herb dust and seeped in smoke incense, books in their book covers, they tired beams of rosewood, these soft old cottage smells combine, like wicked mold older sinks around their shoulders, growing especially comfortable in this place and time, like Wildermyth. Last entry. Nothing, not a lot more blank ink spots, like maybe where you'd be holding a pen to page, forgetting what you were about to write, or dreading it. Day 62, my brain's become a fiddle string. As vibrating focus loathsome as that, my mind narrows, and every thought is pressed note along that singing a single strand. A solitary stem from which not every sound or complication I once had easily produced may now flower. Someone likes metaphors. Perhaps old age would have been like this, at least shy. Shy continues to mend. For the first time today, she ate with gusto. The whole herring I brought her, it's gone back to my old diaries and check. It's been over 2 years. I must have noted previously in this extended span of smallest changes, I find most heartening. The pattern and pace speaking of momentum, a steady motion that may carry forward far into the future, if near forever. I find myself fair in the end, but I fear too this is a darling of mine, mortal fair. Fresh and clear and bright, it confirms me that the world keeps its bargains. She strengthens as I waste down. This fate is what I wrought for myself, and for her, let's not be sad. And though it appears the tweaks I've made failed, I think of that midnight orchard I so arduously haunted and harvested, so carefully separated. and that those efforts have done nothing to mitigate or smooth out the transfer of my years. Let's not get down about it. I was gonna say that big Midnight Orchard ordeal, that's a flickered flower to begin with. Its property is affected by a great many variables. Oh. I don't know about that. I'm sure you're right, but I am quite free of any regrets. Gratitude is what I feel. If you're reading this, believe me, mostly I'm grateful. I wish to say, if you see Shy around, chase her off. That cat will live 1,000 years. I don't know where she'll go, but don't let her waste her new life here. For here, I will soon be bound. To what extent I shall eventually diminish, it seems hard to guess. I suspect it will be nothing but a shadow soon. Lightless, thoughtless, meaningless, and without memory a shade. May you live long, dear reader. Never did you learn the lengths you need to go to save the ones you love. Order. She signs her names. Alcester Sedge, Foolish Wish of Lankmeadow. I wonder about that. Whatever moments transitions must have followed. Shame it's the final entry. And the shadow thing is what's left of her? Seems like. And now we finally have a choice. Well, we can do what the lady wanted anyway, lead her cat away from here. Yeah? But Jim, what's wished amid one's resignation will be only that person's lowest humble desire, correct? So what are you feeling, Selya? Or anyone else?
You.
So the choices will completely change the outcome of the stuff. So a lot of times they matter quite a bit. They won't change the ending of this campaign in general, but they will change the ending of the current little story going on.
Like, I actually really do like this current little story. We've had this event a couple of times.
I don't remember which one's which, but like the difference here will be potentially, I believe, whether or not we get a cat companion or not. Which I believe the left one would lead towards that, because we'd lead the cat away from here and just take it with us.
Not necessarily. I think we might get the choice of companion either way. But this one is already, I think, going different than the last time we had it, like last Tuesday. So.
Yeah, sometimes they have somewhat similar scenarios just so you can't know the outcome. So
and it also changes, like, sometimes just the fact that you have a mystic was chosen for the scenario means that you have slightly different options. Or warrior or whatever.
Sort of a brutal thing, though, right? Just leaving her alone? Anyone like this? Lame, listless existence forever? Yeah, but what's... Burn it, I think, is what she wants. Mew. You think burn it? The journal? I think so. Burn it. Setting fire to a book is never as easy as it sounds. But Kaya gets it in the oven hot enough. Page corners catch, and the flames start to eat. Quarter. And when the heat is high, with a kind of hunger, the shadow leaps. Joins the Black River, flowing into a wide and already smoke-dark sky. A little later. Or do you want to take this? Why don't you take this?
Oh, okay.
I'll still have plenty of stuff to say here. Suppose we'd meet up around here at the Cleft Hill, weren't we? Is this one the Cleft? Isn't it? Isn't it, like, pretty cleft? I did that wrong. Yeah, now we have choices here.
So either
Got an opinion?
cat companion, or Jim gets a cat companion, or we let the cat go.
And, like, they're pretty clear here. Sometimes they're not clear what the outcome will be. But I'm gonna give the Mystic a cat. Got an opinion? Let's see the rest of the world, There's plenty worth loving. Meow.
And that is the story of how Kaya met Shy. Jim, why aren't you with... Oh, there they are. They'd go together, wherever thereafter they went.
And then the pets actually do stuff. So we have a pet black cat here now with Kaya. And the cat, whenever an enemy is adjacent to them, they will take 2 shred, which removes armor or 1 damage. You'll go into Guardian, so go ahead, rush it. There's a decent number of animals. I forget how many. Because we recently ran into a lizard-like thing. That's the only other one I'm remembering right now. Yes, there's lots of fun things that can show up. I will just cover them as we reach them. There is trap tiles on the ground, or no?
No, that was from me. Rude.
Flanking. Flank an enemy with a attack of 90 degrees more from previous attack turn. You get a 100% hit chance. I don't think I actually knew this.
That doesn't surprise me that we might have missed that.
That uses all my movement to get there.
Yeah, just wall with me. I'm gonna move up here. Set bush.
I mean, I'll wall with you up here.
Okay.
And wall there. Interfuse.
Yeah, the little trap tiles aren't red, so you know they're mine.
I believe there is controller support. I'm using keyboard and mouse just because I do prefer having a mouse for camera control for the map. I don't currently have my controller support or hooked up. I'm trying to remember if Wildermyth's on other things. I don't know if it is on anything but PC at this point. I don't think so. Yes, it has full controller support. I just pulled that up on Steam. So Jim's got a bit of damage. Now let's finish this one off.
Here, and probably finish this one off. He loves the spears. And now Kaya can finish it off. Right? Right?
Maybe. Do I have the range?
Oof, not without hitting Lima, huh?
You're only going to potentially take 1 damage.
Okay.
That's fine. I understand the risks.
I took
Oh, you took 2. That's fine. Alright. Potency. And the person that uses it the most can't take it for some reason.
Amazing. Huh. Who do we think's gonna want it?
We can go with the archer. Maybe you'll get something to play with potency that way.
Yeah.
More calamities. Oh, and on this one, there's the 5 different main factions. Deepists, Dwarven are not in this game at all, apparently. Gorgons, Morthagi, and Thrixel. They all have different kinds of stuff that they tend to do, but the Gorgons are the main one this time, so most of the calamities are going to be that. Find an item! Go, go, go! This gives us time to recover from our runes. So, because we got so far in, we have more calamity cards coming. However, we can spend our legacy points to stop them. Though our legacy points are also useful for recruiting characters and a few other things. So we tend not to spend them all except for on the main enemies. Because we just don't want those getting stronger.
There's a good chance that we might not run into Deepest or Morthagi, or if we do, it'll only be once or twice. So them getting a card, not a big deal. If we let the Gorgons pile up, though, for this campaign, it's going to be rough.
And we get resources again. Potency again.
More potency that you don't get to have.
Scout.
I do like this game. It's it works really well with multiple people. But not bad on your own either, because then you know what everything is doing.
Some kind of basement over here. A basement? Hurry! Who knows how long it will stick around? You can have the narration on this one. I just did it, John.
Yep. They've been late all day. Late rising, late on the trail, late to recognize sunset, late spotting this ruin. It's the remains of a smallest structure. Occupies a raged patch of rocky earth, held away from the muck.
Lima, are you coming down?
Not a lot to see, is there?
Pretty cramped for fire, guys. Someone worked on this table. Knife lines, stains of sediment.
Ash on the floor?
It's chalk.
What are these hash marks? And what's in the box?
Remember that there's that verse in Opal Knight when Sephir comes to the Umber Lady's hall. Past the open portal, shadows packed like ravens plumbed, dimming all discovery, sharply dark and darkness doomed. Sephir's sparklight shimmered spent, snuffed, dispelled, left all gloomed. This place isn't like that, I guess, but nowhere's poem perfect. Some of the verses that come later, I used to cover my ears, as a child, I mean.
Have a connection.
Yeah, our internet seems to be hiccuping again.
Cool.
Alright, I think we're back. The issue being Selya and I are not connected right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, sorry about that. For some reason our internet's hiccuping today, and I don't know why. I need to get Selya back in the game. Yeah, I should be back now, Tuna.
Um.
Can I invite you to the game?
Yeah, I think you need to. Can you? Did you?
I sent you an invite.
I have not gotten an invite popping up yet.
Let me finish this then. Invite to game. Let me finish this thing and I'll try to invite you again then.
I'll restart my game.
Yep. This puzzle box is locked. One of those magic puzzle boxes. Oh, is it words or numbers? Words. Thank all gods. Remind me how these functions. Enchantment. Old one. Don't think anyone does these days. Lock words, they're called them. Words or phrases that spring up the box open. The magic lock presents a prompt with clear slate to write an answer. The wise wandering finds home where... From the look of the place, the owner didn't do much wandering. Well, the air's turning out better than I thought. Could cook dinner and make a night of it. Chalk some guesses? Want to help me? Me, sure. They hold their gear down the steps of stairs. Yeah. Hi, Tuna. Yeah, sorry about the hiccup. I think this has all been there. If you've missed anything, we've just found a puzzle box, and I need to get Selya back in the actual thing, but I need to finish this, I think, before I can get Selya back. Might need to back out too, but I think I can get Selya in mid-game. Kaya digs around the clogged chimney pipe, letting more smoke out. Secretly likes Jim cooking, so takes their time. Lima makes a mild interest of a few of the old books lying around, chronicle of local heroes and harvests. Jim makes a weak broth no one will enjoy. They shout out and scribble guesses in the meantime. Who comes up with the correct lock words? The wise wanderer finds home where... He finds perfect solitude, where their feet once began, where friends will gladly make the trip.
I tend to like that last one.
Sure, we'll go with the friends will make their trip. Click! That was really it? That's really weird. Hey, you all, I searched up and down. My scouting trip cut short. Gorgons are closing in. Come on. At least he found us. Whoops. Oh, Kaya. What's in my box? It looks like it might be some odds and ends. Might be something worthwhile. Of course there is. It's my box. It's a speed cloak, Selya.
Oh, heck yeah. Give that to my warrior then. She found it, it's hers.
Okay. Alright, so there's a spirit here, and that will give us an extra weapon. I always just invite you this way. Oh, cool. Steam Overlay doesn't actually show up on stream. Did you get an invite that time?
No.
Weird.
I think you can probably just save and reload. Or, well, save and then quit, I'm guessing.
Still nothing?
Nope.
Alright, I'll stop posting real quick.
Yeah, I'm guessing something just messed up with the hosting for some reason.
I mean, my stream died for a moment, too.
Mm-hmm.
Anything?
There we go. That's better. Do not show password.
All right. Play.
Oh,
Continue.
much better.
We should be at the beginning of that battle. Oh, it got
Right.
randomized unless... No, the spirit's in there. Okay. Alright, so who wants a leaf weapon? Any of us could use an upgrade.
Yeah, I think so. Well, I'll at least go open the door. So,
Do you want the leaf weapon with Lima?
yeah, I can go get with Lima. She can just take a couple hits. It's fine.
So, because you got to the spirit, you get to choose to get a improved weapon. Usually it's of the same tier, but there's no level 0 tiers of the elemental weapons. And each of the elemental weapons have different effects. If I recall right, the leaf ones give you temp HP whenever you stunt. Yep.
So, pretty good for a warrior.
So we'll just give extra damage and stuff. So, yeah. Jim is so far back. Go, Jim. Oh, there's a second monster in there.
Yep.
So, dealt the base damage, and then because the monster's standing in fire, they will take damage. Really, Jim?
I did my... Wow. I did my part by hitting it with my ambush. It is too close for Lillian to go get. Gonna move here. Unless you were gonna take it out with Kaya.
No, you can go ahead and take it out with
Nope. maybe
Linian.
not. Nope, I'm not. I'm going to fail.
Hey, how does my one move work with
So Lover's Vengeance procced because Linian got hit. Kaya did more damage. Again, door.
Why aren't you moving, Jim? There we go. Right there's fine, Jim.
Oh, more.
Rawr.
Unfortunately, I can't go up and hit, so I will just wall with you.
Totally fair. Kaya will just walk. Because they are so slow. Nicely done.
Get my 2 extra HP. Gonna matter so much now that we've ended.
Lima's getting close.
So close. So close to leveling.
Hey, a new spear.
Do you want a spear as a second weapon, or it's tier 1 to replace your first one?
There is a max level. It is typically pretty hard to reach it. We've only done it a few times. I think it's level 7 or 8 or so. I should give Jim the spear. As tempted as I am to give Kaya the spear, I kind of want to go ranged with Kaya. It's not a good idea to stick the Mystic in there. Block. Do you want it on the Ranger, or?
I'd probably just give it to Jim.
Okay.
With any luck, Linian's not gonna get hit.
So... I don't think we can see it here. On the level up screen, you can see all those stars. That's how many levels that you can eventually gain. And aside from straight up EXP, every once in a while there will be a side quest that pops up. And whoever side quest that...
Oh,
speaking
of.
Opportunity for them. But whoever side quest it is, which was Kaya's in this case, will automatically level up and typically get an extended retirement age from it. Me or you?
I'll do it. One misty summer night, two lovers walked these woods. Aww. On a poorly planned patrol. Uh-oh.
And now we're lost. Are we lost? Because you're doing your lost face.
I don't have a lost face. When do I? When have we been lost together? Anyway, don't worry. I won't let anything happen to you, love.
I mean, I've been lost in your eyes.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
Ow. Oh god, that looks painful.
Don't say that. When everyone says that, there's always...
Excuse me.
Always right before a monster nabs them, so... So, go ahead.
Yeah. So, the left one is continue on with whatever the story is. The right one is, yeah, we're done, we're not doing this, and it just basically nixes out of the whole thing. So we really only have the one choice, which is Kaya also gets snatched. Do we want to just have two parties of two?
We can just do this for now. Jim can finish off the one thing. This should be enough EXP for Lima to level.
That's fair. So yes, unfortunately with opportunities, that means people decide to go off and do their own thing. Splitting the party.
Bonus damage! That's good for most things.
Yeah.
So bonus damage is to physical attacks, so no magic. I'm going to take it for Jim, because Jim doesn't have a better weapon yet. Well, does have the spear, but still not quite as good as the other. Jim can get gathered there. Jim can get gathered here.
Oh, he could start making a path.
I don't think he's going to get the chance. There's no light, no sense of up or down in the trapped air. Every sound and sense feels close. 66% chance it's your character.
Okay. Where am I? Am I blind?
Though, I suppose it's my story, so it's probably mine. Am I alone?
Kaya, my dear, are you awake? Oh, thank you.
Flame flares. Lenion carefully sits down a small copper lamp. The shock of light is its own kind of blindness. As Kaya's edge adjusts, they see the prison that surrounds them. Earthen walls, crude bars, and barely shorn throats. Tell me this isn't as bad as it looks.
Cultists, rock scratchers, bull worshippers. Left us with this lamp and a little oil. I guess they plan to let us waste away? Not sure what else. I'm surprised at the cruelty of it, maybe. Leaving us light to starve by.
Yeah. Well, the bars are wood, so...
Tried it.
You tried the...
I had the same reaction. It looks flimsy, but the wood, I don't know, hold a biting magic of some kind. Can't cut it, can't batter it down, can't slip between the things. The lamp flame won't burn it.
And I guess these earth walls...
That's all I can think of is to dig. Without food, doubt we'll get anywhere.
Yeah. But our captors... Do they come by? Have they?
At least once while I was awake. I slept some. Don't know how long.
We're doomed. Sounds like that's mostly what you're saying.
Not doomed. Maybe. Or we can't be sure, I mean.
Well, and it's comical in a way, I guess. Of all the wild nonsense in the world, this is how we die. And there's nothing to eat.
Nah, just each other if you want to count that, but seems like we won't be fed.
Fine, okay, any other prisoners or just us?
Us and this thing.
It's nestled in there like the body of brass pillbug, joints crusted with dry earth. A device of the old mortificers, mostly intact but clearly lacking the spark of animation.
Don't worry, love. Just some broken bonomatron. Long time since it's been working.
But this is not nothing. Look at its hands. They plant this here? Looks like it hasn't moved in forever. I'm getting a scary plan. Minutes bleed into hours, coagulate into unguessable chunks. Nights, days, dreary, hungry. Kaya keeps studying the broken thing in the corner, gripped by a feeling they can't shake. Linian goes between cage and cave wall, dissatisfied with inaction. Eventually, he comes to a conclusion. Fairly simple, but...
You want to talk?
I think I have something.
Yeah? Well, see what you think of my idea. And be honest if it sounds stupid, but we play dead. Very convincingly. They have to check on us, right? So when they come in to examine our corpses, we jump them.
That's not bad, love. It works as long as they care to remove us in a timely fashion, which... I don't know. Here's what I'm thinking. Look at this old thing's shovel hands.
Old shovel hands that call him.
If we can repair it, we have a tool to dig us out. Forces them to either intervene or let us go. Repairing it, the more I think on it, shouldn't be much harder than replacing where the old sinew is rotted away and feeding blood into its system.
That sounds... What?
Blood sacrifices. You know, I'm suggesting you cut off my left arm, then we use the tissues to get this old creature working. Then it digs us out. Seriously, cut off my arm.
You're gonna make me cut off your arm?
Yeah, cut it off.
So, something that we haven't had happen before is the percent chance. Apparently, my charisma is such that I have a 62% chance of having us play dead and having that work. So do you want to lose an arm?
I'm just playing my role. Cut off my arm.
All right. Fine. Okay. Let's do it. I'm not sure what happened.
Advance to the next story part. Can you not see it?
Yeah, it wasn't showing it for me now. I think it is now, though. All right. Kaya, you won't grow it back. You're not immortal, you know. I'm not even sure I can go through with this. Heart feels so close to breaking already.
I know. I do know the consequences, Linian. We face them all the time, at least this way. It's what I'm choosing, what I want.
You're so weird.
Anyway, don't ruin my brave moment. Aged brass and bone dully gleam.
If you want, we could pick randomly. I'd be willing to... Well...
I don't think we've ever had this dark of a moment in this game before.
No, we've never had this one before. This is great.
Love, quicker it's done, quicker it's healed. The operation is swift. Linian is calm and purposeful and holds Kaya steady as their blood darkens the earth. Kaya leaps quiet as they can, or keeps quiet as they can. Lamp sings one soft shimmering note.
Sleepy, sleepy earth spirit. Kaya, you dead? We're through, love. Your sacrifice brought us through.
Being honest, I was sure we'd suffocate in that darkness.
Master, tunnel complete. What now for these tortured bones? Like, it calls me master. It's kind of cute.
If you recall, dear Linian, it's my flesh and marrow inside that thing.
Well, but what's our other choice? You want Gary Deepest to have him?
I don't know. I put money on it either breaking down or killing us in our sleep. But you're right, can't leave it behind to get repurposed by those bull huggers.
They embark for home and make it back without further incident. Let's go, Sir Spigot. We're a team now. Oh, these tortured bones. I love him. Urkel bits.
Kaya has taken a companion, which will help in any battles they take part in.
Urkel bits. I love him. You can upgrade Shy.
Yep. Oh, that's quite an upgrade, actually.
Yeah.
But I do like Windwalk, and Tuna's requesting Windwalker, so I will go with Windwalker.
Okay.
Got an achievement. Have a hero withdraw after being maimed.
Which is not entirely what happened, but close enough, I guess.
So I think if Kaya goes down against this battle,
You will die, yes.
They will die.
If you go down this chapter.
And when someone goes down, they have to go back to the base. But
Which
we
I think
have
is
Urkel
what's
bits now.
happening for you. Yes.
Yep.
We'll check out Urkel bits.
So we could spend this time building a pass, I guess?
Yeah. Yeah, I think just the other 3 can build a pass. I'll be ready to rejoin by the time they're done.
Kaya helps. Passes take a while.
We are gonna get that calamity. Ooh.
Okay, take the Gorgons off.
Nope. Let's not get the frog as long as we can.
So I noticed Jim's been gone a while. Any clues why?
Might be we overshot some, or he did. Should we backtrack a bit? This peddler may know.
Oh, peddler man! Who? Excuse us, peddler man. We're wondering if you've seen a fellow pass this way. Armored, strong-elbowed. Firstly, I'm not selling anything.
Could have been any time in the past couple of days. Where are you coming from?
Small village near what used to be a Sloane's Beacon? It's not. Sloane Beacons? That's where he's headed. Give it a look, but you've never seen him? Sorry, no, but listen. Folks have been disappearing back there. I don't know what's got into them. It's not safe. I packed my things and I'm heading out. Your friend? Well, I hope you find them. The man and his cart roll along.
Ominous man. Imagine packing your life up like that.
In any case, I guess we better pick up the pace.
Anything?
No, you?
No, it's a little village, but I doubt they all packed up and left.
From a gully among the rocks raises a brief gust of voices.
Hear that?
Come, great one! Come, great one! Come, great one! Great one, come! Come, great one! Does this normally work for you? Hush, you. Yeah, hush. Come, great one, we've brought your gift. Spare us!
Jim?
The urgent cries and amber torchlight are easy to follow in an otherwise still night. Jim's cage is makeshift, but sturdy.
This is a sacrifice, isn't it?
Shh, not if we stop it.
Alright, reason with them? Or...
Yeah, we can reason with them, right? Good neighbors, landfolk, listen, there's no need for blood. Trying to get us all killed, stranger, or just yourself? I'm trying to get out of this alive, actually. Don't want to fight you, and don't want you to fight us. This is a price of survival. Our owner not exempt. The Great One demands sacrifice. And we have no choice but to oblige. No choice at all? What are you saying? What is this Great One? You haven't seen it, the Great One. It comes with a host of misshapen beasts, monsters. It burns, it eats, or else it rages and kills across the countryside. So we kill it. Huh? We'll kill it. Won't we?
Guess so.
You really mean that? You'll stand in its way and do battle with the dead monster? Why? It's a good question. How deadly are we talking? If we fail, then it gets to eat us anyway, doesn't it? Either way, you're safe. Well, I see no harm in letting you try. Don't expect us to throw your lives out with yours. The village folk shuffle past up to their homes. Kaya, Lenian, and Lima break Jim out of his prison. I wish one of you had stopped me. Now we have to fight a Great One. From within the blue glows a hungry glow. The Great One!
Well, I can reach here.
And Jim can reach here. The Not So Great One!
That was easy.
Oh, Urkelbits. It's technically my companion,
Yep.
but I can give it to you because you wanted it.
Amazing, and I love him.
So go ahead and have Urkelbits, which I can't recall ever
Aw.
picking up a companion like this before.
No. No, I don't think so. Well, he didn't go very far or do much of anything. So, he can get up next to it, but that's it. Oh, Linian, you did nothing. So sad. I wonder if Urkelbits can level up too. What?
Has no armor now.
Why do they go after Linian so much?
I don't know, in our other game they really hated Kitty.
Oh my goodness.
That was actually pretty damn good, Urkelbits.
Yeah, I'm impressed. Is Jim going to attack the boar?
I was gonna let you get next to me first.
Oh, okay.
I can't kill it.
Fair enough.
Okay. And then... You gonna take care of the Rager, or...
Yeah, I suppose I can. I've got to move either way, because I'm too close to it. But, yep. There. Urkelbits is up there all alone, so I hope nothing happens.
Urkelbits has more life than the rest of us.
Mm. But can Urkelbits heal?
Not sure. I assume so. This might be it anyway.
Yeah, I think so.
Lima, go!
Yes. You get a potency thing.
Yay, potency up. Ahoy, Havelock, how are you today?
Oh, I do like Selya Sleep. We'll go with Selya Sleep. I guess I'll take this one.
Yep.
The Great One is extinguished, reduced to ash. Its minions are dead or scattered. Jim and the rest make a wary return from the cave in the gully.
You're a true friend, Linian. I want you to know I'm grateful.
Jim, did we rescue the wrong person in the dark? You sound friendly.
Oh, well, why not? Aren't we friends, kind of?
Dawn climbs onto the distant hills as the old village spokeswoman sheepishly approaches, trailing a young woman with fiery eyes. Let me first thank you, strangers. My name's Sora Clerksley, and my parents were among the first sacrificed to that thing by this woman and her posse. We all wound up under their thumb. In any case, you've broken their power and we've wrested our homes back. You and yours will be welcome here for the rest of numbered days, and in our humble village, your names shall never fade. As the morning stretches, Jim and the others head out, refusing an offer to stay in favor of getting on the road. The people here will be strong, believing in the courage of Zur's bringers. The lair of the Great One will be overgrown with flowers, a memorial to the innocents who died there. The story will ring through generations.
Legacy points. As for how our day is going, Havelock, going mostly well. Our internet's having slight hiccup issues today, so that's interrupted our stream once and gave me slight issues when I started, so hopefully that stops. I'm also testing something today which I think is going okay, but how my stream's going with the AC running, because it's in the mid-80s outside today. Which I've been told by Selya, it was audible once. I think it's just sounding a little bit whenever it kicks on. I'm glad you can't hear the AC, Tuna, because it gives me hope that when it's super hot outside, I can not be dripping with sweat while streaming. I usually turn it off when I'm streaming, but as we're getting closer to these summer days, I needed to try to make sure that I could, have it on. Glad to hear. It is actively running right now, so... you get more dodge, warrior. And then we need to come up here, but we're not going to get here in time. So we're going to get a calamity. Actually, I'm going to outright change the plan to prepare defenses here.
Yeah. We'll see if that's even a good spot for it.
Stop that. Prepare defenses.
Incursion.
So, in this game, incursions happen after so much time if we don't do stuff. And they are just really angry battles, but to help deal with them, we can prepare our defenses, which is what I was doing, which are building up defenses that will add extra attacks during them and sometimes helpers. And that thing is coming from where we were headed right to where we're preparing the defenses. So, called it perfectly. And, I mean, even with the AC on, I'll usually get animated enough and still end up working up a bit of a sweat while doing stuff. But, yeah. So we're just going to continue preparing defenses while that thing walks towards us. Hopefully we get to tier 3 before it gets here. If not, that's fine.
Yeah.
And we do.
Beautiful.
So, funny part with this, the other thing with the defenses is the defenses can actually fight the monsters by themselves. If they do, we get some legacy points, and it will be here in 8 days. That being said, it outright tells us it only has a 30% chance to withstand the attack. So we're just going to make 8 days pass by going and join the fight ourselves. So because we have enough people, 3 farmers will join the fight. But we have defenses, so we'll also have an arrow attack during this. The Gorgons have come. Hisses and roars and trampling feet. The earth almost bubbles. It quakes. How should the defenders respond? 2 clusters. That's my feelings, but... And as you can see, each of our options have a different percentage. We usually just go with the highest, but each thing has different advantages. So even though this middle one's at 36%, it's probably a high-risk, high-reward type thing, while the higher percent ones are probably lower-risk, lower-reward type deals. That being said, if we fail the checks, we usually start with some sort of negative effect. Though I'm guessing given Knowledge Land Hurry their approach, wouldn't be too bad of a negative effect, so it might be low chance of succeeding, not too bad. Charge into battle, take the fight to them, we probably get like bonuses to damage, but might start with damage if we fail. That one, stay hidden till the last moments, probably start in the shadow plane, invisible, but if we screw that up, they might have an advantage in some way. What are you thinking, Selya?
My highest percent is the first one, but the third one is pretty close. I'm okay with either of them. I don't feel like starting with stealth is usually too amazing with these.
Yep. Why don't we just charge into battle? I have 67 for that. What do you have?
Well, 69. I'll click it. We've yet to truly figure out if who clicks it matters.
The great cry they Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, okay. The great cry they share, the strength of standing side by side, fills them with defiant courage. They charge. Ooh, speed.
Haste and courage.
So we clearly succeeded.
Yep.
Oh.
Urkel bits. Oh. It's not even going to have 2 waves of enemies here. We just have to defeat what's here right now. So a lot of times with these battles, we'll start with a wave of enemies, and then on round 3, another wave of enemies will start. Because we have to here build the defenses first. We have a volley of arrows attack, which is a very nice aimed attack that does a good amount of damage. Jim can just go hang out with Lima. And we have so many extra peoples.
I think I might... Alright, yeah, you can take care of that down there. I think Linian can probably take care of the Bogmore, though I'm gonna use the volley of arrows on it, because
Yep, go ahead.
Gross. Would be so much better if there was more than one enemy, but that's perfectly fine.
Yep. I love how this game looks in general. It's simple, but it just works. The nice part is because of the style, all the characters' art stuff is quite varied, but just fits within all the story panes and whatnot, and just continues to work nicely.
Just gonna bring everybody over here. Wait.
That's fair. Not sure where else the enemies are. We have Clay Ori left.
We just have, as far as we know, the one there, so to the west.
Clay, or why don't you head to the north? Oh, Urkobik still has stuff.
You seem to have control of Urkel bits.
Oh, does it give me control every time?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean...
There, you have control now.
I mean, if it's just gonna give... Uncle Bits is gonna sit there and wait. In line with everyone else. If it's just gonna constantly give you control, then it's probably better to just have him then. Oh no. More have appeared.
So, just gonna go, wah, and it blocked. Yes, this is multiplayer. We are playing this together. How we end up doing it, you can just select the characters and each person can control stuff. I don't know if there's actually an upper player limit, but we actually end up playing this a lot with 4 players. Parties can support up to 5 players in general. 4 ends up working pretty nicely because you can... Usually in a successful campaign, split your parties into 2 groups, and you can just kind of keep making parties of stuff. And usually, you don't usually want to split before you can do 2 groups of 4, just because it gets a little scary. Though, if you're better at the game, you could probably do it with less. Yeah.
No.
But then we tend to just role-play our characters and let options be chosen by what characters are in that scene. So, like, anyone can make the choice in general, but if our characters that we control are in the scene, then we are in charge of voting heavier in it. So if we can't decide, then a lot of times we just go for it. Jim, kill. Jim, suck.
It's okay. Urkel Bits will take him out. I don't think Urkel Bits can level, and it makes me really sad.
No.
I bet you have an option. I bet you can upgrade him like you were able to
Probably.
with Shy.
Okay, time to go do this. But the game features multiple campaigns. We're just playing the first one right now. And each of the campaigns is decently different. They have a core story, and then as we're doing like the scouting and exploring, these are all randomized. But a lot of these are written fairly well, and there's a ton of them, so you'll eventually start running into the same thing, but there's different options on a lot of them, and they're decently varied.
Yeah, and I think, and Haru mentioned earlier in the stream, or one of us did, but like, once we finish this, the characters that we have here, we'll be able to choose them in later campaigns as well, and they'll just be more powerful. It has this legacy system where, like, the more you use a character, the more powerful they get. So, in later campaigns, we'll be able to bring back Linian and Kara, and they'll have at least some of the abilities and stuff. So, when we bring Kaya back, yes, you did they for Kaya.
I did.
They'll have their cat. Not sure about Urkelbits because we've never had a companion before. But like a lot of those things will build up, and it's actually like I really like that. I think that's really cool because you get really, really attached to certain characters.
Yep, like there's a pretty rare event that allows you to get a tail that lets you do stuff, and that will carry over in the legacy too. Or one of the campaigns will give one of your characters wings that let you do stuff, and those will also carry over.
Yep.
And I'll let you have this one, Selya, because you literally read one sentence last time.
Woohoo! Okay.
Hey, I got a splinter.
You say you got a splinter.
And probably just going to go with this one, because this was one of the aspects of the game I was going to bring up when we did it, so I'm probably just going to lean into it.
Yep.
Oh, I said I got a splinter.
You got a splinter? Well, I got a drinking problem.
I got what looks like a... I got a mean splinter. See? Sliding past an elm.
I've gotten a bunch of splinters out in my day. I'll have a look. A lot of bushes in the vicinity. I think I'll hide one. Or... Wow, that's some splinter. The more I look at it, the deeper in it seems to wriggle.
So, we've done this event before, so we know what the outcomes to this one are. But, here at Make It Quicks, we'll actually stop this event. Oh, whatever, I'll get it out later, is the more interesting option. So, we're just going to go with that one.
We'll just let it go.
It's nothing, random little thing. Come on.
Lima, what's with his hair? I don't know. But, Jim, next time we get a break...
Sure, we'll probably just fall out on its own, though.
Only it doesn't. Sometime later, Jim will look and find the splinter gone. but a piercing pain will stitch inside him, a pain that comes and goes. An ancient elmish soul weaves its roots through its heart.
So, I don't remember how many different transformations the game has. But I think it's like 8 or 10 or so. They come up in random events like that. And at the end of each chapter, I'm going to have a chance to progress the transformation. So for the beginning part, I have an increased recovery rate. Later on, stuff will be happening to Jim. Some of it might be helpful, some of it might not be helpful. Some of these transformations are way better for certain classes. This one is... Well, I think we had a warrior that made okay use of this transformation, but it probably would have been better for a mystic.
I actually do not remember which one this is.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's one of two, but we'll just leave it at that for now.
I don't think it's the one that my warrior
Urkelbits is
got
mine
that I
again.
did not like. Yeah, so you can just keep Urkelbits then. It's going to be too annoying to constantly change.
Yeah, I'd probably leave the splinter myself until a little bit later. Go, Jim. We're not that far from the end of the chapter, so you'll be able to see what goes on with that.
Right. Door. It's like, can get...
Let's see if I do this.
Oh, ooh.
You don't have armor, so... Yes, I can just blow up the wall. Wahahaha.
I'm guessing Jim cannot reach.
So that should be the sound of the AC slightly, but it will go in a moment.
Yep. So I'll just have, ugh. This is not a happy corner.
Nope, Jim can't reach anything.
Yeah, I didn't think so. If you switch to the spear, you might be able to hit the raccoon.
The
Too late.
spear is out. I was 2 spears away anyways.
Oh, okay.
I just have a little javelin, not a ranged spear.
Oh, okay.
You know who can reach the raccoon?
Urkelbits?
Urkelbits.
Oh, I wish I had through shot right now.
Ow.
I really thought he was gonna go around and try to hit
No.
Lydia.
I don't want you. I want you. Urkelbits.
No.
Fine. Jim might be leveling.
Then levels. Oh. If Linian had got 4, he would have leveled 2. Paladin.
Yup. Gonna upgrade that paladin.
Yep.
Always being guardian, even if you attack, is just good.
It's too good.
Ooh, battle armor.
Hmm.
Who wants it?
I might ask for, like, it has the higher stunt chance, so I think I'll...
Sure, you have the stunt weapon.
Yep. And the rivalry as well, so stunt will happen a little bit more for Linian, too.
You get the sense that the forest grieves. What do you get? I think in the solemn morns, you know how the coastal people will forbid light in the house for a full year when a family member's died? I heard of that. The forest, I think, has its light out. And I'd like to see it lit again. Hear the birds laugh, catch the blurs of little scampering things. Go find item! Go away, Gorgon! What fine item did we find this time? Bonus
More
damage!
bonus damage.
Give it to Lima! Lima's more effective than Jim. The end of the chapter! Fight.
Dun, dun, dun. Here you
Technically yours.
Okay. None of us knew what had changed the beasts who roamed our wilds. We knew something lived inside them. Blue burning hate that frenzied them and left them still. A stone sentence, worse and more deadly than any venom. Today, we would finally find out where it came from, and why it wouldn't stop. Well, Hammer Landing Glen looks mostly intact. But we should still stay ready. Kaya, anything?
I'm just hoping you stay mostly intact. No risks, right? Personally, I'm done expecting things to go smoothly. Yeah, I'm with you.
The approach to the town of Hammer Landing Glen is completely silent.
Nice big map this time.
Yep. Nice big map. And buildings to go in.
Jim, just run ahead. Urkel bits, run ahead.
Oh wow, you're real. Wow, Urkelbits has quite the move.
Kaya.
I think I'm also sell asleep. And then move some more.
We shouldn't be here. We need to leave. All at once? And how many more are there?
There's tracks. They go up to that barn door. Wait, shh. You hear that? Whatever did this, could still be inside.
Yarr.
Ugh.
Defeat the ambush. Check out the barn.
Yeah. Cute. I am so far ahead of everybody else. This is probably very dangerous.
Weirdly, Urkelbits did not get their actions back.
Oh, that is weird. Uh-oh. Shoot. It hasn't moved at all. Amazing.
What?
Linian hadn't moved at all.
Look behind us.
Oh no. Well, I'm still glad I moved Linian, because that's awful. Minute, or is that just damage? Ugh. Oop. There's stuff in them houses.
No. It attacked me from range.
Yep.
I understand.
You want me to come back and help with the bog more?
No, I think we've got it. I'm going to be
Okay.
brave with Kaya.
Ah. Fair enough. Don't. Oh, you can. Nope, you didn't hit it hard enough.
Aha!
He's nice.
Jim's taking a damage, but that's fine.
Yep.
I had Kaya powered up from that, so I had a melee bonus.
Yep. Lima's doing great, but Linian is not doing so hot, man.
You are a swell person.
He just needs another level or two. Why? I think I'm gonna go check out some of these houses, because things are trying to come out of them.
That's fair.
Oh, shoot. That was dumb.
Yeah, small chance to hit or no?
Yeah, small chance. Small chance to hit, not a good enough chance to actually hurt.
Oh, that door is open.
Mm-hmm.
Oracle bits, you got this.
There we go.
Nice. Now you have 10 HP.
Yes.
You weren't who I thought I was in control of. That's fine. Oracle Bits has that up there.
Oh, okay. You want me to leave him alone?
I mean, if your ranger wants to kill it, it can.
Yeah. I think
Or
I
he
just...
can.
Not giving me a great... I should be able to hit it here. I can't seem to hit it, actually, so... Weird. I wonder if the statue is... blocking too much.
Maybe.
Urkelbits has got it.
You can take 1 damage, Oracle Bits. And we just gotta go down there.
Yep. Have Lima open the door, I guess? Well, maybe I'll have Linian open the door. If he can shiver.
Not enough time.
Hmm?
Won't let me move Urkel Bits.
Oh. Huh. I don't know why.
Still won't let me move Urkel Bits. Urkel Bits is going to you now. Can you move Urkel Bits?
I can. No. Nope, I can. Fine. We got it. Weird. Oh, dodged. Good chance of straight up killing this thing. Wildermyth is trying so hard to catch up and he just can't. Ooh, pinned. That's good. Not good enough.
Die! Leaning on my level.
Frickin' fodder. Wild a little bit.
When you're hidden, you
Okay.
gain potency.
Yes, which might be good. Let's see.
Upgraded ambush is pretty good.
Yep. I mean, not that I've gotten ambush to go off yet anyway. But yes, I do. I like ambush.
We shouldn't have come here. What?
Easy, Kaya. It's over.
I think we're hitting our peak. What do you think?
The hulking carcass steams from its many wounds. Hideous convulsions course along its appendages to the extremities of its body. Then... dun dun. Wipe.
No!
The thing's tremendous tail flicks across the barn. It plucks up Jim like he's a straw doll, his weapons falling uselessly from his hands as it pulls him in. Jim, don't panic! A voice leaks from Jim's mouth. It's a wrong voice, weird and discordant, like someone fretting and plucking a fiddle who's never picked one up.
Still yourselves, bone sacks. This one speaks my words. I can make it die. You're not like to us, weak lungs and small minds, sick of spitting bones, thin blood that will readily betray you. Why flail your lives so noisy?
You can survive this. Just put him down.
You think I flail for life as you such do? I am Goron. The Master Ulstrix has promised us silence.
The voice dissolves into a sound like rain or distant waves. Wriggling grips tighten. A tentacle invades Jim's ear.
Stop!
Kaya leaps forward, and in an instant a rusty saw leaps off its iron hooks, metal ribboning and rippling loudly.
Stop, I said!
The saw slices into the neck of the great beast. Jim falls free of its tendrils. As Linian and Lima rush over to make certain of the Gorgon's demise, Kaya supports Jim, helping him to stand.
Jim, you there? You gotta puke? You have a lot going on with your head.
A strange stony affliction spreads from Jim's ear.
Jim? This isn't over. I saw its mind.
This stone was in its claws. Jim takes the stone from Linian's palm, turning it in front of his eyes, catching the slender sunbeams that slice the barn wall. The strange polyhedral stone is slick with Gorgon blood.
Ephesus.
Each face is graven with an intricate image.
The word in the Gorgon's head was Ephesus. This town, Hammerland and Glen, these petrified people, even this monster, none of it matters.
The epicris glistens sticky and blue.
The Gorgons have a master, Ulstrix. It's looking for something, some myth or secret. I think the riddle is in this stone. I think we have to find out what Ulstrix wants. Make sure he doesn't get it.
You are going to live forever. Part
So-
1 done.
Yep. We're done with the first chapter, which took us a bit longer, but I think the second chapter of this one's pretty short. So we have 10 years of peace, which ages things up.
I don't think that we've ever had this happen to not the hunter. So I'm actually excited because I think this one is better for a warrior.
During the years of peace, the Gorgon's mark grew and crusted over to cover one side of Jim's face. It would be a grim reminder of the counter in the day of the Hammerlight and Gin Barn. Yeah, it's nice to see there. So,
Mhm.
Jim has 2 transformations going on. Jim asked Kaya to journey with him in the forest around Rummy and Lumberguard. These two really get along a lot.
Yeah.
Together, they landed to provide things root and rock and stream, and through the sweet and painstaking labor, they grew to feel the woods recover. You go ahead, this one, Selya.
Linian and Lima were stopped by a traveling woman, a resident of that small village in Ember Wilds where the Great One once feasted. She thanked them again for slaying the monster and ending the darkest days of her life. Linian deflected the woman's praise, but glowed inside.
Yeah.
Ah! Think we both hit next somehow?
Yep. Well, I was
Oh,
waiting
well.
for you, then you weren't, so I
Yep.
did it, and we both did it.
Oh well. So what are you gonna
go
do?
tree or stone?
Or both?
Or both, yeah. So, since we're at the end of the chapter, he can start going. I think the tree's not bad for a melee fighter.
I don't know if we've actually done tree.
Yeah, so maybe we'll let Jim go all
Marley
tree.
was vines, and vines was disappointing.
Because that doesn't look like bad damage. It does take bonus
No.
damage and potency. So,
Mm.
yeah, Jim can start becoming tree. Maybe tree
it
on the
looks
left
like-
side and rock on the right side.
Though it does look like you get more knockback for each tree leg.
hmm
So, we'll see.
Yep, we will totally see. And now that we're at the end, we can start upgrading stuff. Like,
Mm.
I can give Kaya a bow to start doing ranged attacks while and actually use their ability. I could also
Well,
give them a
A
wand.
crossbow.
Yeah.
'Cause You can't do a whole bow.
Yeah. To get Jim some real armor, I suppose.
Yeah. I might upgrade Linian's bow as well. So if I go 1 or 2, depends on what all we're actually upgrading for everybody else.
Is Jim's damage potency based?
For the arm, I think it was, yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Do I
see.
want to lose armor for potency? Sure.
Yeah, the tree arm is bonus damage plus potency, so
1/2, yeah. So yeah, could just go that way. Jim will be a little squishy, but that's fine. I will just go a level 1 crossbow with Kaya, and then a level 1 wand as well.
okay.
Actually get them off the not tiered weapons at all.
Yeah. So I think I'm still gonna do the level 2 bow with Linian.
Yeah, that's fair.
So people can't see it on your stream, I'm guessing, but we have the ingots and the hides, but we're missing 1 heartwood. However, we can use legacy points for missing ingredients. So, or missing components. So I'm just going to use a legacy point, because we have 16 of them.
Yep.
And make an awesome bow.
Right.
As we also collect the spirits, we'll be able to do that. So in the Great Spear, we can either do regular Great Spear or the Leaf Great Spears. Because Lima found a spirit, and we have that unlocked. But I think we're good.
In what way are you asking if they'll change the character designs, Tuna? They're not going to do a drastic overhaul of the art, but there's a bunch of different base character designs to go through. When we get to the next character, you can just watch as I randomize everything. Oh,
You can also
that way.
open up.
As our characters get older, they do start to age some.
Yep.
Like, Kaya has a little bit of different stuff going on, especially as they start hitting 50s and 60s, they start getting wrinkles and whatnot. So that does change over time as the characters get older.
Yeah, there's a little bit of customization you can do. Like, you can change, like, actually go in and change, like, hair and face shape and pronouns and all of that stuff.
So if I wanted to change the hair at this point, yeah, not quite as dramatic as Exocolonist, but like if I wanted to change the hair as I got older, can do all of that. Same with the face, head shape. Exocolonist had the advantage that they were just doing a small set cast. This one generates hundreds of characters. Lima fell into the work of deciphering the Epichrist. It hasn't always gone smoothly, and progress has mostly dripped along.
If this is true...
The meanings of the weird stone have remained inscrutable for years. But today, something in her research slides into place.
It's always about heroes, isn't it?
And she can now guess where their enemies might be.
It explains why we've had a few years of relative peace. Do you see what I mean? Here, imagine you're trying to raise an army. What's the first thing you do? Raise an army? Right, an army. Out of just normal folks.
I suppose I'd look for an enemy first. People love to have someone to hate.
A symbol. You'd want a symbol to rally support, wouldn't you? Especially if your people are ancients, set in their ways.
So you're saying our Ulstrix, our master of Gorgons, needs this thing. What is it? Some kind of divine spear? As a symbol to help convince the other Gorgons to follow it?
Yes, that's what I believe. And why does it need to do that? Why does it need the spear? Or why does it need the support of others like it? What is Ulstrix? Perhaps there's something, an old evil, that the Gorgon is fighting, but I'm worried it's just us. I was able to find other records of Epichrist's rubbings. That was my first clue. An Epichrist is like an ancient storytelling device. A way for telling a time-honored myth, but maybe in a different order or fashion. That's what I think. But anyway, sorry, I'm getting swept up. I checked the story elements here against some of our older legends. You know that tall tale? Kind of a poem or a song in some places? Queen of the Seas? No, but get to the point. Our stone tells almost the same story. Almost. And according to our version, the spear was laid to rest in a named cavern. It's on one of our maps.
So, that gives us an advantage, right? We know where it is.
But they've got a pretty big head start, so...
I don't know if it's anything to do with this, but Gorgon sightings are picking up again. Now seems like a good time for us to get started. We've all changed, remember? All the havoc those things caused, and we couldn't stop them. But we're ready this time, aren't we? We stand alone in many ways, but we still stand.
So, new chapter generally means new recruit opportunity.
Yep, new recruit opportunity, a bunch of different places to explore again. So we will just go recruit here to start with.
Ooh. Linian feels called by destiny. Ooh. Alright, guess we're splitting up. Widow Wayne seems to drift in the night, a haunted ship slicing still seas in silence. The village languishes in the grips of an awful disease. Many lives taken. Many more taken ill. Is that Linian? Lima, I thought you'd left town. No one is on the streets but them. The stink of disease curls out each window. Only crickets and the occasional owl song are there to remember the world won't end tonight. Fate has chosen you to accompany me then. Is fate what we're talking about? It hangs over me, Lima, a brilliant lodestar. I set out tonight to follow it, and you must join me. This is strange theater, Linian, if that's what it is. We go to a wild place that appeared to me in a dream. There's a poison in this town that was born somewhere distant. I don't suppose there's a chance this was just a dream, just like any other dream? No. I know you don't always believe me, but just know that there are things that happen to me that are meant to happen. This is one of them. The journey begins at the dawnward tip of the year's longest night. Perhaps it's merely coincidence, or perhaps Destiny's hand has touched the scales. Once again, since this is an opportunity, we have to go with the left one. Truly, there is no soldier thing than fate. Solider thing. Yes.
Sure, this is fine. Jim can go recruit by himself.
Jim's gonna go recruit all by himself.
Maybe not. We all came here.
We did.
The fog descends sometime after dark, casting an unhealthy shade over everything.
So your idea is to attack this place teeming with an inscrutable malevolence at the very depths of the night. The sooner we stop it, the less people will suffer. Really, I don't think it's my choice at all.
As they approach Yek and Waverets, an unfamiliar odor comes to them, chemical and thick, coating the insides of their cheeks, turning mealy in their mouths. Pressing on, the air grows denser, fouler. And then they see it.
What do you call that? Something made that thing. Yeah, someone built an evil stink fountain in the woods. It's clearly not here for any friendly purpose. Look inside that sphere. You can see our town, suffering. We must destroy it. That's why we were brought here. I actually agree with you. Let's dust it.
As they move to destroy the strange edifice, a hiss slices through the air at their backs. The creature hasn't seen them.
We have to move fast.
Definitely your choice, Selya.
Yep. I think we're going to destroy the altar first.
Before the beast... Oh, go ahead.
Before the beast can react, Linian and Lima have torn the edifice down, destroying its valence articles and stomping the spell apart. For Zur's bringers and all free people! Oh look! Our Gobits came too!
Yep, because Kaya's here. Rawr!
I like it when they're easy.
Pets are all random events, so hopefully we find some more, but we don't know when. No upgrade of Urkel bits. Compulsion's a lot of fun, but
Upgrade
upgrading
Shine.
Windwalk can also be fun.
Windwalk, yeah.
Okay. Tuna wants more Windwalk, so we'll take more Windwalk.
Well, I'm okay with giving Lima a second weapon.
Alrighty. Yeah, the other two don't have two hands to use a two-handed weapon.
Yeah, that's very true.
As long as you have legacy points, you can keep re-rolling. So you can just keep going with those at 2 a pop. I don't think they increase with each re-roll.
I don't think so. We don't generally re-roll too often because there's usually something interesting. Either, oh hey, I like this one, or this will work good with what I have, or you know, we haven't played with this yet. So we've only re-rolled a couple times.
Go ahead, Selya.
Okay. The Gorgon dead and the fume-throwing glass assemblage destroyed. For a moment, they can only stare at the twin wrecks and hope this will be enough to stem the sickness. I've certainly never heard of this working. I mean, I've never heard of this at all. If that is it, years of my life brooding, it seems like the weight is gone. The sun begins to rise and the world awakens. In the course of a few moments, the dark cloud of the Gorgon spell is blown apart, faded into memory. Linian and Lima find no more reason to linger. They head home, there where they will find the wasting illness that threatened to overwhelm their town has mysteriously vanished. I don't know why, but I have the feeling something's over, but I don't know what's next. I always had a sense of clear purpose, a mission. Sometimes I wished I didn't, but now I want it back. So I have to decide, I guess. I have to take charge and... Linian. Look, I get it. Well, kind of. But remember, we're all doing this together. Even if you're a fool, you're at least a talented one. We're going to keep needing you. Well, I'm just gonna go rogue. Free gray plane is always nice.
Jim didn't even get there to start the job yet.
No! Jim is behind everybody.
Alright,
Oh.
I'm gonna give
Oh.
this to you.
Yep. Alright.
Because I figure you're gonna make a mystic.
Yeah, I probably will. Actually, you know, I don't mind this. I don't mind Jamley. Jamley is a
2
fine
L's
name.
and 2 J's? To
Yeah.
Jim and Jamley? We have to keep an eye on Widowane. Little village minding his own business in the middle of the field. Pleasant folk. It's practically an ambush magnet.
Excuse me now? If you came to find trouble here, you may find that's quite happy to meet you.
Easy. We're Zero's bringers. The opposite of trouble. We're here to defend you.
Are you saying we can't defend ourselves? You know why there aren't any monsters in Widowane yet? Because they know better.
Listen, it's not that. The threat out there is bigger than anything you've...
Don't tell me what I have and haven't seen. I've seen brawls bigger than you bested in our streets. I'll prove it to you. I'll show you why they keep a wide berth right here.
Wow, you're very feisty. well, madam, you leave me no choice. All right, listen. I was surprised by a lot of things here just now. I'm also surprised that you're really good. What I'm saying is, Zura's bringers could use somebody with your instincts and skills and enthusiasm.
Wait, really? Join the group?
Come on, Gimli. Give the monsters a good old way of greeting us from us.
And hilariously, despite the fact that I clearly was working on beating up Jim, I'm, yes, going to be a mystic. Well, I'll go with arches. I don't think I've played around with trees before.
Alright, we can probably just work our way up on this side.
Yep. And now we also have our max party size.
Yep. Guess we'll get more time if we clear Gorgon sites. Has anyone seen webs yet?
This fog's so thick I can barely see anything. We'll probably hear Thrixel before we see them at this rate.
Maybe. Ooh. That's an awfully pretty patch of flowers to be in a gloomy place like this. Nice shape they're in now that you mention it. It's not just me, right? That's a giant flowering footprint? This rings a bell. I remember a drawing of this very clearly, but the context is... Give me a minute. What was that? There's something moving through the forest. Something huge. Caw. Caw.
Hang on, we're near Rust Dreamloon, right? Oh no. The Strider of Rust Dreamloom. What? A giant of terrible beauty, dooming all those who look upon it. And you're just remembering this now.
Did you just say doom? Wait a minute, I remember where I saw those flowers. We need to get those blooms brewed in a tea immediately.
What about the Strider? What about the Thrixel?
They can wait. These are Ivrixia, and they only stay potent for a short time. Rex Ivrixia, when brewed, bestows heightened strength and reflexes for a few hours.
Now you're talking. So tell me again when we're not farming this stuff?
Occupational hazards, I imagine. You saw the size of that footprint.
Yay, Thrixel. Oh, these guys do have. If you want to wait a second, I think I can shred. Oh no, I can't. I can shred armor of the Dweaver if you want.
Your call.
Or apparently, I'll just kill it.
Oh no, more enemies. That's how you archer.
Arches doesn't have a lot of range, I guess. Wait. This is also how you archer.
Oh, you didn't teach me how to do that yet.
I think I'm just going.
Nope, didn't find anything that way. Well, there is a door.
Yeah. There's a bunch of doors. No.
Windwalk. Interfuse.
Taking out the Rusk or the Dweaver.
I don't have a good shot on that, so... Weaver. 9 damage.
Jeez.
It's the reason I...
Some
Yeah.
good.
It adds plus 4 damage, so... I just needed to actually get a bow on them,
Yeah.
so I could make ranged attacks. I'm curious how Vigor Throw upgrades.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, 'cause we
I mean,
really
that actually
have
did nothing. It was a magic attack.
It's true. It did nothing. Alright, I've got enough movement that I'll go open this door. Unless that's the last enemy. We don't care. Okay.
Lima? Lima!
Hooray! I haven't really played around with Finger too much.
Yeah, you can see up above the Blue Horn Warrior part that there's the 7
Yep.
stars.
Alright, I think as much as I kind of want to play around with Tinker, I'm just going to upgrade Zealous Leap. Being able to use that every turn is just going to be so good for a warrior.
Health. Who needs the health the most?
I mean... Probably...
Maybe Jim.
Yeah, maybe Jim. We've been very fortunate today. No battle ever promises you that. We should name this place. You mean Rust Dreamloom? Well, sure, that's the overall place. What about a specific clearing or cliff? You think they have names? I bet not. I bet they'd love the attention. Anyway, a little commemoration never went amiss. The top of a nearby mound of stones seemed to fit Lima's vision. It practically calls out for a name. Don't you feel that? I've been thinking on this for a while, and Victory's Guard feels appropriate. You have an official process for this? One makes one's own. The place will know. Lima lit a tiny fire on the crag as the sun stretched out, building small piles and saying a few words. Linian wondered if she was talking a little too animatedly to the rock. But when she came back down, something did feel different. The company took a moment to take in Victory's Guard on their way out, and then continued on, hiding small smiles from Lima.
we have enough time to do all of this?
I mean,
We
maybe.
might just have to work faster on this one.
Yep. I mean, we do have 5 people now, so we'll probably be. Oh.
Opportunity!
Hey.
Lima and Kaya are called to a hill village where an acquaintance of theirs lost his husband. It's a hard thing, death.
We forget how quickly things can turn.
The funerary rites are brief. The crowd that's gathered is impressive for such a small town. As mourners disperse, Lima and Kaya spot Nerfin standing by a flower-strewn cart, bearing a leaf-shrouded body.
Narfin, we're sorry to hear about Schlim.
A lot of folks came. Ah, friends. How many years has it been? They go with him up the road to his home on the hill. You lose perspective sometimes, easy enough to do, sadly. You think you'll have years together, decades, from your first cake to your middle years, old age then, but... The two help Narfin transfer the shrouded body to a small, prepared clay room beside the house. They settle inside and he tells them of his plan, of the original custom he's observing. Revealing it's called, a woven shroud of drawn sword. Drawn sword grows thick around here. It's a little woodlands, you see, it's strong aroma, the body stays fresh, sometimes as long as 4 years or 5. We hill folk generally build clay home for the departed on the house's shady side. A wadshen is the word for him. It means memory house. They normally lie there for his term. When the shroud of darkstone turns black, he'd be buried.
I wonder about it, keeping the dead so close. Whether it's good for you?
But I don't plan on waiting. You don't plan to wait? So you plan to bury him soon? Tonight even? No, my husband Slim and I will be going on a journey. I hope you'd come along. Oh. Hard sun rain falls, chittering and droning like a swarm. Yes, I hope you'd come. Be our escort. It's a dangerous world, and you're both strong. Stronger than I remembered. Well, we're here now, and I'll come along if you need protection.
Me too.
Why don't we just send the 2 and the other 3 can continue scouting?
Yep, that works. Especially since, Kaya has Urkel bits. Do you still have Urkel bits?
Yeah. It's just not shown very well.
A twisting path takes them up to the high hills and finally into the company of the local peaks. Breathe that in. Mountain air quiets the heart, doesn't it?
Does it?
No, I mean the fumes wafting out my boots. I'm just talking about the bright way it fills your lungs. Everything you see when you're breathing this air. It's like you're seeing those things more fully than ever. Even your own thoughts. For 20 paces, the only sound is the scrape of their stinky feet on rough granite. Look at this. Where?
Yep. Had a husband, Tuna.
Where are we going exactly? The way forks. One path leads higher, the top of a precarious cliffside. The other path curves downwards under the shadow of high rocks. Up or down?
Either's fine. It looks like it's both your characters, so it's your choice.
Okay, let's go down. I think I see some salvageable wreckage down here. Is that really wise, though? It's wreckage. It's
Are you
raining
having-
up.
Yeah, I was going to bring up as soon as we had a break.
Yep.
There's a little thunderstorm coming in, so if we suddenly vanish, it's because the storm knocked us out. We usually don't lose any power or anything from that, though.
Yeah. They descend a rocky incline. The wide trail looks like it would accommodate wheel traffic. Right, what are you suggesting? The mountain's gonna collapse on us? A steep switchback takes them lower. The floor of the chasm. Wells? Or no, that's you.
Well spotted, Jamley. Whoever it was, they sure left a mess.
Makes me think of us, really. Our every endeavor may be doomed by the path before us, or the hand that guides us. Not a lot here, but it doesn't look picked through. Plenty of rocks in among the splinters, which... Above them, an ominous noise rings out. Clatter, clatter. Crumble.
Come on!
Let's go. Jamley. You all right? Fine. A little hurt, but keep moving. The way back up has been blocked by the collapse, but they emerge into a broader canyon. Out of danger, for now. From a
Jamley?
decision, wasn't it? But here, at least there was this. Jamley tosses down the chest she managed to pull from the wrecked cart. Don't everyone thank me at once. Yay, stuff.
Have health, Jamley.
Oh no. Let's see.
You've got this. Yeah. Sad storyline with the husband, or losing the husband. We'll get to see the other half of that storyline in a moment. We're actually getting a surprising amount of opportunities today.
Yeah, we are. It's kind of nice. Oop. Wait, what? When did I get warding read? Is that on my bow or something? That's so weird.
Mwahahaha! You have faced the wrath of Jim and not survived.
No levels. So sad.
Nope.
Ooh,
Tier 2 mace, huh?
yeah. Jim's second weapon, maybe?
I mean, maybe, but Jim's probably just going to be attacking with the wood.
I mean,
Do you want a
fair.
second weapon for Lenion?
Sure. Yeah. Do that.
It doesn't hurt for a ranger to have a close range weapon.
Nope.
Health.
Well, Jim wants a potency.
Yep. Give Lenion more health, or we can salvage it for a fabric.
Let's salvage it for a fabric.
Alright. So yeah, any item, you have a chance to salvage it for more materials. That was plus 50 days.
Yeah.
Probably still just go fast. Just west of Modern Mine, Narfin leads his ox cart carrying the body of his husband down through the hills into the arms of an old forest. Mist rolls in as twilight takes hold behind a cloudy sky. We could always come back in the daytime when the fog passes.
Buck up. You're the most magical thing out here.
Place I'm looking for shouldn't be far.
Can I ask about Slim? I don't think either of us ever met him.
I remember you talking about him. I'm sorry he never came with me to Douglasum. I always wanted him to, but he never quite was well enough. He insisted on staying home to tend to the farm. We met in the spring. I remember it clearly. My grandma had just passed. There's nothing more precious than a man who can make you laugh, even when you're hurting. We built the farm there, on the rocky hill. He liked the farm, Slim. He was a kind and humble man, shy though. He was born with an illness that never fully left. The good times were great, but our bad times, when he couldn't rise from the bed, those made my heart splinter. And one day, it shattered. There's one thing I know, it's that I don't want to live in that empty house without him. The forest had been quiet. When they entered, they'd gone deeper, noises filtered into hearing, drips, scrapes, low thrills. And smells had turned richer of damped earth, spiky bark, quilted mosses, and purple, green, and beige. Soon the ox halts. They come clearing where a goddess lives.
Oh.
Narfin? Yes, I intended to find her. The reason I brought Slim here, the reason I'm here, and you're here. Ari, she's a goddess of borders and betweens. The realm of hers welcomes both the dead and living. So I'm here to join them. Slim and I can be together still. Narfin, go slower. Are you to join him? How? Look, it's this forest. I read about it. The goddess Ari rules it, like a region before our world and a place before the departed. I suppose it exists for us, for those like us. A place Slim can be without pain, and I can be with Slim.
What you're talking about means giving up everything else.
Won't be able to leave this place, but why would I wish to? I'll still live. He will too. We'll just live here. You have to understand, this is what I want. All I need is for you to help me complete the ceremony and take the poor ox back with you. Don't you have a lover, Kaya? So we have a choice here.
What do we want to do?
Technically, it's your character making the full choice here.
I mean, I guess. I feel like you
Tuna is saying the second choice, so we could just go with that one.
Yeah, that works for me. You know, it should be his choice.
I can't say I'd do different if Elenian was in that cart.
Honestly, it's like something from a legend. A fellow passing into the realm of a god to be with the man he cherishes. How do we help?
We'll lay us both at the foot of the shrine, and then she'll test us. Ari will.
We tend to test well, I'd say.
It is dangerous. We must duel Ari's guardian. And that's why I needed you along. If you decline, I understand. I'll fight it alone. You're not a fighter, Narfin. Hold on, Slim. We'll stand for you. Hope we win. Pull Slim's shrouded body from the cart bed. True to its reputation, the woven vines and dwarfskin had kept him perfectly preserved. With Slim across Narfin's lap, the two rest at the foot of Arwen's shrine, or Ari's shrine. Goddess Ari, heal me. Beneath your mercy lie two who wish to roam your realm together, live in your lands, and laugh again. Please permit us to stay. Send your guardian, and my champion shall stand to fight it. Send your guide, and my love and I shall go behind. Garlands of mist wrap and twist around the statue's arms and legs over the damp, dusted cheeks. The quiet air clumps in their throats. But then... The voice of Ari is a groan far away and felt more than heard. It's in the stones and roots and rises from somewhere deep down. Truth is tested. A noise nears them, crashing through the trees.
Oh boy.
This thing is a bit angrier than a lot of the other ones.
Yep. So I think I'm maybe mostly going to hang back a little bit and let it come to me with Sentinel. But
That's fair. We can just let it come.
Yep. I mean, I'm gonna move up, probably. I'll move up to, like, here. And I'll keep
I
my...
positioned myself directly behind a tree. That's fine.
Do you need... Oh, dodged.
Ow!
Sparkle bits!
Urkel bits, don't die. I mean, having a proper line of sight to hit stuff doesn't hurt.
Yeah, well, that's true. I think maybe I'll move here, and then we can get some flanking going on, basically. I'll hit first. I've got some shred.
Oh. It is Splinter Blast here. So I was going to be tempted to shred a bunch.
Oh,
I
well.
do have... Never mind. Wah! Bigger flow, go! You had just enough shred. Armor and potency.
Honestly, Jim.
Yeah, that goes well on Jim. You want to read it, or you want me to just continue this?
You can continue it.
The Guardian falls, its great stone knees clattering apart, rolling in the moss. The wheeling rocks gather dust in shadows as they settle until they look like they've tested there for centuries. The glade goes calm. And then Narfin starts to fade. Goddess? The rat body of swim across his lap seems to lose its substance. It's time to say, "Thank you, friends." And he's gone.
Well, now that's done.
Mm-hmm. Where's the ox got to?
Yeah, good thinking.
They find it not far off, lowing peasantly and munching clover.
I do hope we made the right decision. I hope he and Slim are together, happy.
It's gonna be difficult to ever know for sure, isn't it?
Hiya, still awake?
I picked these up around the stones where Narfin disappeared. Didn't even think about it. I'm making notes. They return to the farm Narfin and Slim once built. They set things in order and see that it passes to a worthy family. Then they're on their way again. The road is pale, spotched and torn in places with ruts and grass. Stretches the journey are entirely wordless. What's on your mind, Lima?
Those memories, old wishes of ours. Hard to let the good things go. I know it is, and I feel... Sometimes I
The wind picks up.
don't know.
Yeah?
Hmm.
A road of color old canvas billows in front of them, behind them.
Hmm. You know, maybe I'll just give myself more health. boring, but I don't think we've ever done it before.
Alright, those two are there. Those ones are finishing up there.
And we have almost 300 days, so I think we're gonna be okay still.
We'll just send these two to scout here to start with. And then we can build a pass from opposite sides.
They are very slow at scouting.
Oh, guess we can't build a pass from opposite sides.
Uh-oh. That's so sad.
See, 51 days remaining. Do we want them just to go ahead and scout the next area?
Sure. And then come back, I guess, and we can have them all
Worst case,
fight
they get
together.
ambushed, right?
Yeah, they can handle it. They'll be fine.
Ambush!
Oh no, ambush. Hmm.
Plus temp damage or double stun?
Oh, I was gonna say let's set fire to everything.
I mean, if you want blazes, you can. Just,
I mean, it's helpful for you.
it's indifferent to me. I'll just infuse and stuff and use my bow now.
Oh, that's fair. All right. Let's go double stunt then.
So yeah, we can just retreat from this. Though it looks like there's just monsters on the way. Ooh, Urkelbits is still hurt.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if he doesn't heal. And we
He
just
was
have
down to
him.
3.
Oh, okay. Maybe he just feels really, really slow. The raccoon is ranged, so I don't really feel like going up super far.
That's fair. Oh, only 21%. You're hiding better than I expected. Behind... Oh, those rocks
The
are
rock.
much taller than I
okay.
thought. It was just a line for me.
Yeah. It's a pretty good rock. Or are you gonna hit the, Which one are you attacking?
I'm going after the raccoon.
Okay.
Oh.
We didn't even
And done.
make it to the retreat.
Yeah, everyone can just come. Ambush?
Again?
Let's just take temp damage this time.
Okay.
Or actually, no, let's go with temp health.
Okay. Yeah,
Extra
that's
health
fine.
to protect ourselves isn't bad.
Yeah.
So, ambushes only happen if you have 2 or less people. This is why we usually don't split up this small.
Circle Bits does not get temp health.
Yeah. If we had 3 people, we wouldn't be being ambushed at all. But this is fine. We'll get a little bit more EXP. This is why I took the temp health this time.
So it is going to we are still getting cards for them, so it's not great.
True. Someday, people move on to the Grinson's Old Dur. The Gorgon slime will run off into the rivers and back into the sea. Children will find homes for the spirits here. Young people will build barns alongside their sweethearts. Old people will trade in iron and salt. And at the end, the oldest will die peacefully in their beds, the way it should be.
You seem quite keen on it all. Thinking of staying?
It's too late for me. I don't remember why exactly, but I joined the fight and can't quit yet. Best we can do is keep moving and hope to leave this peace in our wake.
An attack on our own terms? What?
Owl, I think.
Probably hard for the owls too, this weather.
I'll let you take over the lead.
Okay. Gusts rise against them in cold complaint. And the quiet between gusts is gnawed at by night things. The wind.
Yeah?
Others have to be nearby, so
Mm-hmm.
so many noises.
Crazy.
Just wish there was a moon at least.
You good now?
Yeah, I'll keep it in. You?
Do we want courage and cunning or fortitude and stoicism?
Let's go with courage and cunning.
Not that I'm the fiercest spirit, but we can try to go in like the confident, right?
Sure, I'm with you. Fire spirit.
See, Urkelbits has 5 health now.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Alright. We're companion. We have plus 25 block when we're walling with each other.
Hmm. Do you wanna? How far does your wind walk go? Can you get the fire spirit?
I can.
I think you should do that with the bow, because that it does damage on a stun around it, which I feel like is usually pretty good for a bow.
Crossbow.
You're slightly in danger now, though, I suppose. I can't sentinel, but I can stand in front of you and wall. I suppose you can also attack still.
Mm-hmm. Really? Old Jim can only get up this far? Oracle Bits is going to play it a bit safe. Just wall with you. That works.
Yep. Can take out one of them. Oh, what are the chances of hitting? Probably low. Oh, of course, he moved. I see how it is.
Yeah, of course they'd move.
Oh no!
Yeah!
I mean, sure, of course they'd move, but like, the frog has a ranged attack, so I just assumed it wouldn't move.
And
Silly.
they're dead!
We're doing fine.
Warding!
Warding's good for probably anybody, huh?
Does Lima want it? He'll get corrupt too.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm good with that. Especially since, as far as I could tell, the warding maybe protected me from the corruption damage, so...
211 days and 3 sites left. Also, I think ambushes also, yeah, only happen in squares that are infected.
Mm-hmm. Which is why we kept having it happen.
Probably have time to find the item.
Still, like, plenty over 100 days, so...
Plus health. Jamley?
Yeah, sure. What a beautiful party we have. Are you alright, Jim? You haven't said a word for hours.
Really? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just, thinking.
Want to share? Maybe we can help.
Yes, I've been pretty focused thinking about what I want to do when we don't have to be saving the world all the time.
I bet we all have dreams. What would it be for you? What do you want to do?
I don't know. I want to lock myself up in the library and never come out.
I'd take a much-needed break. Maybe a trip out to sea. How about you, Linian? I'd take to my bed with my love, and we won't be coming out for months.
Ooh la la.
What about you, Kaya?
I think I'm going to be trapped in a bed for months. End to fighting? I think I'd get bored.
Time to focus, gang. I think they're right up ahead.
Oh, shush, my rival. Yeah, we just became rivals.
Oh. Oh, so we did.
One day.
Why? Why are the two mystics fighting?
Because I'm better than you.
Are you, though?
Have you seen my skills with a bow?
Hmm. With the bow? You need a bow?
Geist are angry.
Yeah.
Oracle Bits is slowly getting better.
That's good. I'm glad he heals. I really am. Ooh. Hint.
Hint is good.
Hint is good.
Move here. It's not a ton, but it starts working on it.
Yep. And do I just not have... Oh, wait. There we go. That's better. It's like, do I just not have good range? Oh my god, seriously? A tree got in the way.
It's fine, honey. You'll do well next time.
You would think as an archer I'd be able to shoot around a tree.
I mean, I can.
Why are you showing me up?
I mean, you just do this. I dodged it this time. I had a 56%.
That's how it's done.
Get rid of that thing.
I think
You can creep up Oracle Bits, but I don't want you in battle.
this.
So much corruption.
Yeah. I think Limian's gonna move here and set bush. Ugh,
No.
I tried. You got over all of the corruption just fine, though. There. So it actually worked out really well.
Jim has become
Leveled.
stronger. That seems good.
Yep. Current
Extra damage and scales
4.
more.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that seems really good.
Potency. Give it to the Mystic or we can give it to Jim. Jim's actually going to hit pretty damn hard already.
Yeah, so I'm leaning maybe give it to Jamley. Kaya
The
doesn't
Mystic that
use
actually uses
potency.
spells?
Yes. The Mystic that actually does mystic stuff.
Kinda uses it sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
288 days to get over here. We can probably get the item, right?
Yeah. And we just got 50. I don't think it's going to take us 50 days to get the item. Yeah. Beautiful.
Dodge.
God.
Just give it to Jamley.
Sure.
We want to clear the extra site, or just go beat the chapter?
I think we do get some extra for clearing everything, but I'm okay with just beating the chapter, honestly.
We're gonna get a incursion either way, but if we beat the chapter fast enough,
Yep, then
I
it
don't
won't
think it does
do
anything.
I wonder
Long walk.
I wonder if it would have been
No, the
faster
incursion
to
might
build
start
bridge.
from here.
The sadder thing is we're going to get the calamity. Oh no, an incursion. We got this.
Let's assault.
Yep.
Final fight of this chapter, the incursion won't go anywhere.
I wasn't imagining such a peaceful place. Sad, really, the reason we've come here. Easy to be lulled by green and water. Sharp eyes stay alive. Am I doing
Yep,
this one?
your turn.
The cavern of the sea sphere lies at the heart of a magnificent canyon. Sides of the canyon are smooth and sheer, marbled blue and pink, molded and mushed by the hands of titans when the world was clay. Now the stone is hard and sharp, and glows. But the canyon's deep places are strung with fragrant clear waterfalls and ruffled greenery. The mouth of the cave is hidden in damp shadow and fern-feathered shade. But Jim spots it and leads the way inside.
Smell that? Doesn't it remind you of somewhere?
Smells like the ocean. Careful, there's holes. Don't know how deep they go. Jim follows his own echoes into the dripping depths. No eye has scraped these walls in centuries. The air is pickled and still.
It's smoother down here, but look at the ceiling. It seems to go up and up. There's distant glimmers, almost like high windows. Glass, maybe? Quartz?
It's cold. Sinking into your bones kind of cold. Can't wait to get out of here, jump into a hot bath.
Lima?
Hmm?
This looks like the end of the tunnel.
Alright. Well, who wants to poke their head in?
I mean, I'll volunteer. Worst case, I get something else going on with my head.
Don't you have enough things going on? Really? Well,
Looks like
I'm right
You're in
next to the
position to
door.
do it already?
I will open the door. Oh boy. Can our warriors reach it? It looks like they can.
I can't use my bash, which is 11 to 14. I have to use this instead. So you have some shred?
Yes. So I will shred. I will also sleep so we get some blanket going on. Only one shred, but it is still something. I will gladly take it. Linian. Shoot here. Gross. I'm done. Circle bits.
Yep, just gonna wall.
Yeah, he's Sweet. Could only attack Lima, but I mean, it looks like I might kill him, but I'll shred some more at the very least. Sweet.
All right, let's get what we came for.
It's here, the sea spear.
There in the chamber is clear of almost sweet. The corpse of the great guardian shrivels inside its carapace. Jim approaches the edifice. The sphere is glass-like, grand, and radiates legacy and power. It's strange. What can this thing really mean to them?
Thought about that. So, what if our myth of a hero queen with a spear to save the seas isn't really our myth at all? What if it's theirs?
So it's kind of an emblem to them, maybe, of a past hero? As Jim grips the spear, noise begins to grow in the outer tunnels. It's the noise of feet and hoofs, and tortured lungs shoveling air, and slacking squelch of creeping things. Sounds of it, a horde of Gorgon beasts is pouring towards the chamber. We need to hope they don't cut off our escape. I don't think we'll survive if we stay here. I assume you want it, Lima?
I would love it. I do so love the water spears. So I will grab that and replace my other one. Also, it looks cool. Oh wow. I got achievement for triggering the rival ability 5 times in a battle.
Escape. Oh yeah, escape is this way.
Ah, yep. Okay.
Somewhere.
This way. Awful noises and rank smells rush out of the dark. This is a doomed fight if we try to hold our ground. Suggestions?
We're not trapped. They're entering from a different tunnel.
Skitter, skitter, skitter. Our lives are in the fire together. Just choose a direction. Hush, if he's right, our way might still be open. Let's avoid fighting as much as we can. Escape is the only option. Escape is all the way west. Ooh, fun time. Ugh. Lima is way back there.
I have a funny idea. Not this round, but 2 rounds.
Mm.
Double windwalk.
Ah, yes.
Though, having Kaya around to actually attack stuff is not the worst idea.
Mm-hmm. Minion.
13 damage.
Nice. Jamley, how far can you go? Not very. Alright.
I don't think I want Urkelbits to go run off on its own.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. Hey, would you look at that? Lima caught up. We are
Find
pretty-
Jim running off on his own.
We're a pretty hefty party though, so I'm not too worried about it, about enemies and stuff.
Don't see anything over here.
Okay. I mean, I think they're all kind of northeast. So. And that's fine. Oh, look at that. I mean, also worst case,
Windwalk.
things get close enough, Jamley will be able to pin them for like a turn or whatever.
Oh no, they're coming for us. Whatever will we do?
We might be able to mostly get out.
Urkelbits lives!
Woo! Let me get Jamley up here. Get here. Have Lima only go a little ways. But I think we're totally fine. Oh, they don't know where
They
we
lost
are.
us.
Yep. We're home free. Hooray! So far from another level, though. Oh, an offhand that gives potency. I think that's Jamley's by, Linian's not gonna use it, so.
Mm-hmm.
And your people don't have two hands.
Yeah,
Go for
should be
it.
reading this. We left that canyon and cave behind. The enemy's treasure in our hands. We should be joyful. But we know a clash is coming. We can't expect any help. Winning one hill doesn't decide anything. We can only hope that this small victory buys us time. So how are you doing in general, Selya?
I'm doing okay.
10 more years apiece. Mostly asking if we wanted to try to push through the third chapter.
Almost food times, but I think I'm probably okay with pushing through to the
I
third
think we've
chapter.
cleared out most areas, so we can probably get there.
Yeah, I think it'll be pretty fast.
You want to handle the years apiece?
Sure. Lima left small treasures around Victory's Guard for other explorers to find. Perhaps new stories would spring up here. Kaya went back to the place they grew up, and was tempted by old acquaintances to remain there. But in the end, the past proved an unwise place to linger. Linian carried one large bedroll upon his back. Kaya, a jug of wine on theirs. And they snuck off to the hills for some time
So
to enjoy the
pause
views
for
and
just
each
a
other's
second.
company. Yep.
So, as you can see, Tuna, their designs are changing a little bit at this point. Kaya has lost all of their color in their hair, and they're starting to get wrinkles and whatnot.
Getting a little gray.
Go ahead.
Hiking the perilous Plound Range provided Jamley with a different kind of opponent. There is no hatred in the heart of a mountain, but neither is there mercy. Jamley took what lessons she could from it. Lima added a new addition onto her house. It served as a haven of hospitality to travelers passing through. Linian Cantor and Kaya Humble's son has reached adventuring age. Stouty. We have an awful naming sense.
I told you
Stouty.
that you were going to take Humble, though.
Has joined Zurzbringers as a hunter. No, I'm still Linian Cantor. We just named our child Humble.
Stouty Humble.
Stouty Humble. Who should get Stouty Humble?
We can take our son. You can have piercing shot. You'll get more potency.
Ooh.
Slower, but more armor and more knockback, I believe. So,
Yep.
Come more tree.
All right. Your time.
So, first thing is first, I want to get Stouty some of that potency armor. There it is. Because him having some extra piercing's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Jamley should get a real mage
real
tool
weapon? Yeah.
and armor.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea.
And then we can worry about the other stuff.
I'll go with a staff. Is it okay if I go straight up to a level 3 staff?
Sure.
Armor, I'm not as worried about.
What are we short on? Oh, spell threads.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think my staff used a good chunk of them.
That's fair.
But I'm fine with just going with this one anyway. Okay, I think my people are decently kitted out.
Yep, I think we're just gonna have to call that good.
Yep.
I don't see much of it. Nope.
Oh, there is story here.
There it is. Some swords batter compromise into combative neighbors. Grudges are no shelter in bitter weather. The rains had been falling for a full week, with brief interludes of tense massing clouds and dripping branches. Mountain snows melted in water roars from the heights. The seas whirled and wrung at the shores and floods ever further. Rivers conquered their banks and marched wider, valleys turned into huge briggish lakes, lowland woods and dams of dry times being swept away, as creatures of all shapes and kinds sought to escape the churning floods.
You think our Ulstrix poisoned the weather after all this time? Why? How? With what?
I'm telling you, it's, well, who else could have done this? Nothing's ever made sense about this, but, oh, someone's at the door. A strange party of visitors begs a fire. They appear to be on edge here in a common dwelling, also very soggy.
Arnon, you say we're natural allies. Care to explain?
The old haggard man behind the horns, calling himself Arnon, takes a long breath, turns to address Lennon and the rest. Ask my wife. Ask my wife, she sent me. Can you believe that? At my advanced age, I grew up here and plowed, you know. Looks different. His two underlings shift and resettle their garments as they dry out.
Must be about the flooding.
Yeah? You know why the... No, everyone knows. It's those Talentas, the Gorgons, they bring them... ruin on all of us. Which Gorgons? They're blue.
Checks out.
I mean, who's there? Gorgons are flooding the world. They set the motion and can't be stopped. Almost.
How? None of this should be possible. I mean, the rain, the melt, the sea.
You're right, it shouldn't be. The great balance should be unsustainable. But somehow they've thrown it over. Torrents fall, seas thrash, so it sleeps back in the warrens. It's Ulstrix. I knew it would be. Well, shit, no, it's the Gorgons, I'm saying. Beasts have been worn and in. The wife's inside, dry and warm. You need to talk to her. Hemmed in, but you slipped by them. That's why it had to be me. I'm master at looping light. I tend to be missed.
And you think we'll trust you?
Why not? I'm Arnon. I'm nice. He certainly gives us an option, a strange one, but this weather, these floods, what else can we go on? You want to watch the world sink beneath the rising sea and all things and things perish? Exactly where you need to be. But if you see sense... Arnon thuds a lump of soaped fabric on the table. Here's a... Oh, it's wet. I mean, a map. Sorry, it'll dry out crinkly. Follow the map. Come to our warren and learn for yourselves how it can deflect this drowning doom. And these lands all save. The shadows deepen.
For some context, those were deepists, which are generally enemies. Hence why we weren't all like, oh hey, allies, woohoo! Alright.
Alright, so we have a recruit here. We have a scout there. And we can just work our way towards Arnon's thing, so we could probably just ignore that scout for now. Though, that is potentially the fastest way to the recruit, so I guess...
Yeah, I think probably we go scouting. We do have more than 5, so we can split up into 2 parties, especially once we get the new person. We're just all over the place, huh?
Actually, probably shouldn't leave Jim out of this. Jim hits hard. Oh, there's some stuff down there too.
It was here upon a secret lake, in a secret place, on a moonless night fit for promise breakers, bench dancers, peaceless hearts hiding from their own reflections. It was here on such a night she'd fled. Pursued by the wrath of a goddess she'd cheated, here Avta Evanfletch laid her life's treasure to rest. Cheep, 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 cheep. Green odors rise from the lake, its black muddy shore. Yep, okay. A solitary moonpiper whistles while the windless reeds hold silent. Cheep, cheep. Did I do the wrong thing, leaving Kaya to come foraging? Did I come too far? Talk to me, you big strange knight. As Linian is doubting the wisdom of wandering, he sees something strange. Spiderweb, thin and strung from stone to star. An impossible thread of light. Should I fail to return, I tether you to these constellations. The line will fade, but in the season of Yildali, on a night with the stars samely scattered, then your mooring light shall beam skyward. Let a brave, well-meaning pair of eyes be your discoverer. "20 hard strokes from shore, Linian halts himself up. Through a hole the size of a pine nut, warmthless light streams. Maybe the joke is just that people get themselves soaked swimming out here? Even as he watches, it starts to shrink. The night sky rolls toward its horizon, and the light sinks back into the ground. Probably have to make my decision now. Just wish someone could give me a vote, yes or no. I'll dig, I guess. I'll be silly and hope. Hope you weren't a trap. Some hollowed thing. Finding himself unstruck by any unhappy hand of the heavens, he bends to dig. And soon, scraping earth away with the hearty knock of his bow, Linian uncovers the secret of this story lake isle. Oh no, it's all me. I honestly don't remember if we've done both of these or not.
Me either.
I think I'm gonna go with 2. A rock. A rock buried in a rock. Sometimes you do have to laugh. How the world keeps you humble. First time talking to a rock and a rock, and I'm not sure why I am, but...
So, I didn't manage to tell you, but Tuna did also say a rock.
Oh, okay.
It popped up as you chose, so it worked out.
Well, good. Bending, he gives it a tug. It's quite loose. So he gets his hands under it, hoping to heave it out, and almost falls on his butt. Oop, it's light. Well, this is cool. Hey, it's cool. Thanks, world. I like it. A familiar voice calls him then. Probably you.
Leon! Hey, darling, how'd you get all the way out here?
Kaya? I swam. Hold on, I'm coming back. You'll float, won't you? Let's wrap you in. Where's my oilcloth? Let's wrap you in that, in case you don't like water. The swim back is ungraceful, the bagged stone bobbing, tied at Linian's waist.
Jamley found the position the Morthagi collected in the old quarry. You're soaked. Aren't you cold?
Silly of me, but I followed a light. Linian's rock is peculiar, odder than even its odd properties would seem to make it. Of water and star, of wishing salt and mended laughter, the stone-old story begins to tell itself.
So I don't think we'll quite trigger the other half, but I believe that turns into a pet rock, right?
I think so. Maybe we have done both halves of that one. And they're both very
Jim. That's a lot of angry.
Yes, it is.
Hi, honey.
Hi. There. Wow.
Morpho's coming, I'm taking it.
Yeah, some right next to us. I'm gonna have Lima run up here so that we can grab by these ones when they appear. I guess I'll go offer some support. And Linian's already in Great Plains, so I guess.
I'll offer support.
Okay.
Not that I can do much.
Lima looks so old. Most of our original party looks so old.
They're getting up there in age.
Mm-hmm.
Mystic armor, level 2. I suppose I should let Jamily have that. You lose a little armor, but you gain spell damage and dodge and
No.
witch failing.
Yeah, spell damage is important to me.
Dodge. Stouty, you can have it. I don't know what you're gonna do, but... Days go by. The Battle of Golden Sea Quarry becomes another bone-cracking memory. Lenian palms over the stone he found, maybe for no other reason than the strangeness, its textures, its contours becoming familiar. That's how he discovers his secret.
What's this? I'm touching.
OP just means... You mean that rock, I guess, right, darling? Wax has been tamped into a groove in the otherwise hard, smooth surface. Sweating wax softened by the fire's nearness. Lenia?
Sorry, didn't hear that. What?
It's okay. If you're gonna annoy anyone, I'm the person.
I'm sorry. How about out there? I guess I can assume we're in a good spot.
Safer than some places we've slept. Screwing first the thumb down through the wax, Lenia squeezes his fingers in.
Something's been preserved in the...
Squiggly wiggly. And pinches loose a rolled slip of paper.
Ah. Huh.
Ancient note is scrawled in runes Lingen can't read. Map links star reckonings with hill shapes. A diagram swims with stick hinges, swirls, and a repeated shape that must be a rock. So for thick 3 logs of fire, Lenian will study it. Preparing constellations, interpreting the sketches of a hurried hand. Takes 2... go ahead.
Takes 2 people, by the looks of it.
Yeah, to wash a walk?
Bathe it, he said. A little stone baby. Yeah, like bathing a little baby.
Bathing an infant builder?
Now I've just got to get another person excited about undertaking an ill-charted, likely fruitless journey.
Yeah, good luck. Long after the fire embers, Lenian is up map musing.
Wait, I do know that ridge. That's Apple Tree Land. Huh. Yes, someone left this, and meant it to be found.
Let's go about it like this for now. This one will be yours.
Okay. What do I want? Who looks good? Sure.
And just as a note, Tuna, under the new recruit, there's the goofish poet, which affects how characters will respond and whatnot in all the dialogue, too.
I thought Kaya might be here, and Fate's humoring me for now.
Arth? Tell her now. Might have to come up with a new nickname.
Ah, ah, ah.
You should be the leader in this one. I should stop doing
Oh, okay.
it. So, catch me up on your whole thing.
Later. Remember how I used to build monsters out of sticks just to knock them down? Promised you I was gonna grow up and save the world?
Who knew the world was gonna need so much saving?
Well, you know how life goes. How you drift away, forget what's important, and then look around one morning and wonder what happened. But I want to make good on that promise.
How convenient. I was just off to save the world now. Want to tag along?
Oh boy, do I. What do we want another one of?
We got 2 of everything, so dealer's choice.
Huh. Ah. I think I might go. Nah, I'll go Mystic. We'll see if we can get another weird Mystic going. Oh, what is this? Oh, hey, we have that purple thing, Child of the Night, up in the north.
Ah.
So we can send a couple people that way.
Hey, indigence if you want to go for a different type of mystic.
Yup, that's what we're gonna do. I was hoping for that or compulsion, so.
So yeah, how do we want to split the parties?
Um.
Oh, we can just trigger this here.
Yep. Here's a cold spring sunrise.
Linian discovered a strange rock buried in a lonesome lake isle. It weighed less than a pickle pot, but in his thoughts became a mountain. For secret in wax among contours, he discovered a note, a map with drawn instructions.
Stone bathing. Yeah, it's weird. At least it's instructions.
So on an early spring morning, shadows on the land, making it all like glimpse like another age, another world.
On a morning like this one, you could just run off.
Love, sounded like you were preparing for, It's only the one choice for now.
Yeah.
William Bark, he cannot go alone.
Yeah, only taken one other person. Interesting. Oh, that leaves 5, so that's not too bad.
Could send the old friends together. They go at the same speed.
It's fair. You mean you don't want to come with me?
Kaya is slow.
That's fair.
I was gonna put Kaya there and have the lovers go together, but then I saw that 71 days.
Okay, alright. 2 rivals.
Granted, I'm tempted to send, like, Jim with them as well, and then they could just start.
We could only send 2.
Yes, just gather Jim there.
Oh, okay.
And then they
That's
could just
just
start
sort of.
scouting up their party of 3, and then the other party's a party of 4.
Okay. Yeah. That probably
Unless you
works.
think I should send someone like the lover instead, the original 3 characters.
No, it's fine. I think
That's
this
mostly
works.
we'd have all our hunters in the one party then.
Yeah.
You think that's fine?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, let's just let Jim finish this real quick. Yeah, that's fine. I guess these ones can go here for now.
Oops.
Stunt chance! You want that on Lima, don't you?
Yeah.
And then
Especially with the spear she's got.
Jim can slowly walk that way. And Stouty can go help there. Uh-oh, incursion.
Oh boy.
I mean, it's coming there, so we can finish that area, then build defenses.
Yep, looks like that's gonna be perfect.
We're almost out of legacy points.
Yeah, we're getting kind of low. Oh, I guess
Your
this
turn,
is
I believe.
fine. Yep. Zura's bringers had passed so many abandoned homesteads as they trekked through Baldwood. But to see a light and a ribbon of smoke ahead was as surprising as it was welcome.
Why in the world would you stick around when... I don't know whether it's inspiring or heartbreaking. Well, let's hope they're hospital to boot. Evening! Have to say, we weren't expecting a friendly face this close to Cloud-spun territory, tannery. You are, friendly, right?
What? Oh, of course. Sorry. Come in, come in. Normally I'd offer you some milk or cheese, but things being as they are...
If you've got a roof and a fireplace, we're already appreciative. You kept cows then, or sheep?
Kept, right. Cows. My livelihood.
I'm surprised anyone would hang around Cloudspun tannery with Gorgon corruption so close, especially a cattle farmer.
The thing is, those cows and me, we depend on each other. And just like they wouldn't abandon me, I wouldn't abandon them.
Exclamation mark. What exactly is this? Should we be getting out our weapons now, or...
I'll take you out back. I was hoping to introduce you to the ladies and their condition a little more delicately. But long story short, I'm glad they held out until someone like you came along. Like us?
Oh, yeah, that's ours.
Well, you're the ones who help. You have magic, don't you? An experience with... You're the ones who do the impossible.
We can neck out a den of Gorgons on a good day, but that's about as far as we go, turns out. I hate to tell you this, but the cow's fate was sealed a while ago. You know the endgame, right? You've seen those frothing savage things lurking in the forest. It's awful.
You couldn't at least take a look at them? See if there was something?
Stouty, you've got that look, that sympathetic look.
Is all you.
We could study them, perhaps. There we go. It's the least we could do. We're in this to help people. There's an opportunity staring us in the face, mooing sadly. You want me to take over? You want to continue?
Oh, I can continue. That's fine.
I'm doing most of the talking anyway.
Yep.
Helping was not the phrase in my head. Enabling this nonsense was closer. My text glitched, that's why it took me a moment.
Mhm.
We have a few days. Look them over. It's not like we have to officially appoint a time placed on Terranary anyway.
Thank you doesn't sound like much, but thank you. Zarbin put them up well, and Stouty sat with the cattle, becoming familiar with them for a few days.
Well, we know more about how the curse progresses, beasts. Nothing about how it stops, unfortunately.
That's something, though. Unless you actually hope to cure them. Pure-hearted old Stouty has broken the Gorgon menace wide open, everyone. Let's buy him around and declare a holiday. Suddenly. Oh no.
Change of plan, folks. We're not going to Punstone Tannery anymore. Punstone Tannery got impatient and decided to come to us. Oh, and the cows are... Sesame is a rascally thing, isn't she?
We did get rid of a card, though. Family, I believe, can hold off the cows slightly. At least for a turn. Oh, and arc. We just have mystics and a hunter.
Yep.
Though I suppose you're pretty hunter with Kaya as well, so.
Yep. It makes sense that Stouty grew up to be a ranger with, you know, two parents that shoot.
Yep.
Move there, you'll double wall. So that's fine.
Oh god, a bear. Oh no. Trees everywhere.
I'm more worried about you than the other things, so... Annoying. You've got the circle bits. Ow.
Oh.
No! Urkel bits!
Not Urkel bits!
Hope you're not dead forever. Granted, I was mostly just protecting you at this point, but still. Asshole!
How could he?
Get 2 attacks, shred the armor, and then attack for so much. Granted, it was better it was Urkel bits than anyone else taking 6 damage to the face.
I mean, that's true. Oh yeah, there's a cow over there. Oh no! Your son!
To protect you. Though, we'll just let you fall back this time. Ack! The hit Stouty knows he can't keep fighting. He steals last bit of strength to drag himself steady. Go! I'll keep them busy. Yes, Kaya used magic instead.
Shit. That was the wrong person.
You can undo.
Yeah. This one's the one that's supposed to move. Because damage happens. Dodged. Dodged. Ugh.
Why'd I do that? Put me in the way of that. Let's just do this. Yeah, screw you. Jamley level? Jamley level!
Hooray! Oh.
Who wants some speed?
Maybe give it to Howdy. Like Kaya maybe, but Kaya doesn't really need it with the let's see
Teleport.
around the map. So
I mean, Jamley could have it too.
yeah, that's fair. We could give it to Jamley. Oh, that's much better.
Yeah.
All right.
Arch's upgrade is strong.
Yep. Archer's upgrade strong.
Whose turn is it to read?
I don't remember.
Let's go for it. It's Tuna's asking if it's possible to get something in everyone's empty slot in a single playthrough. It's pretty possible. We're doing a shorter campaign this time with just the 3, but the longer campaigns are 5. You'll get new characters on each chapter, so those ones probably won't be completely filled up. But especially if after each area you're searching for items, you'll get pretty close to having something in everyone's empty slot by the end of the playthroughs. Anything you wanted to add, Selya?
No, not really. Like, we don't, like, we could probably focus on one or two characters, but, for the empty slots, but, considering that, like, when somebody gets something, like, you don't get to put the old one somewhere else, it's a little unfortunate. So we mostly just focus on the new ones.
Sorry about your farm. Because it was just mine anyway.
Mhm.
I think we have enough time to get this.
Yeah, I think so. Oh. Yeah, I'd stake my son's breakfast on it. This here's the place he means. I've really done it, haven't I? This old fellow's liable to fall in love with me now. Such a nuisance. I think you can continue on with the narration.
A bright, cool day.
This fascination, isn't it the simple curiosity others might assume? I mean, you're even more unusual than you seem. I wonder if you're dangerous. Never go anywhere with this weirdo. Okay? Alone? Not ever again.
Lenyon tenderly tucks the rock inside some weatherproof sacking. It's the end of the journey, almost. Lima feeds a furious fire.
Yes, I suppose that was an NPC and not Jamley, like I actually kind of assumed, given...
Nope. It's your character now, though.
Yep, alright. Hope that friendly strange woman comes back. It's been a long piece of the morning now, hasn't it? Ah, wait. Here she is. Hey, get ready. Get ready? Yarr! Oh, for that? Annoying, huh? I have returned. At least she has returned. Aw, come on, I didn't getcha? Sorry. This pain in the ear, Lemian, happens to be a skilled hunter. I mean that the olden way, better than most you'll find. Hard to creep up on. Get him to give you a lesson. I don't do lessons, no. Wow. But, so, one might say that you're as talented as your face is striking, eh? What a combination. More to the point, how about that mountain spring? You left one direction and came back the other. Oh, well, yes. Anyway, it's where I remember it being. Of course it was. Let's lunch. Let me lie down a moment, and I'll hike with you back up there. Shouldn't take longer than a couple of hours. How's the knees, old man? Up for a climb?
So after lingering for a late morning meal, the woman, Oli, whose ranch is nearest the mountain, leads them up it.
Yeah, the rain'll move the rocks around sometimes, but it's never not the slopes I learned my herbs on.
Chuckle of water, happy in its path. Damp, newtly smells and the spicy aroma of cinderbloom.
All year round it sings its tune just like this, never frozen, never too warm or icy, just like this. You see those big old rock spiders? Whoops, now I see why you went that way around. Been a holy place sometimes, and lots of holy places with thing folks needed. Nowadays we don't think that way. It is neat. Fed from deep below, I guess I've heard. Oh, yeah, this guy? It's not even 8 legs, that's 8 fishing poles. Not poisonous, though, I've heard. Its original name is one of those hefty-to-pronounce old words, but it's translated as Starfall Spring. Starfall Spring. Starfall Spring. Huh. Like it? You should see it at night. Know why it's called that? Here we go. Get up here and you can scoot yourself down on your butt. Almost got to. It's so slippery.
The rain-smoothed rock is salted with dirt and gravel. The mountain continues higher where it can be heard battling timeless winds. Great boulders guard the water.
Customs that you'll swim here when you're small. I was 4. I did. Brought my boy when he was 6, but he was scared. Never did it. Now he's a clunk. It makes sense. Wonder why. It doesn't... I don't feel anything overly special about it. The name, though, for some reason it captures my imagination. I think as for the name, just wait. It's from how it looks under the stars, like someone knocked a few of them down. To glimmer in the water like beautiful things, like gemstones, I mean. Was that it? Whoop. So, but I do need to get back and check the oxygen, Ted. I'll come along in a week's time. I'll bring supplies for you. I think it's an undue degree of kindness you're showing us, if I'm being honest. But no, you know, we do appreciate it. Here's what I'd ask you to do. Burn some drift moss. I saw some down there. Ah! Alarm. Sorry. Burn some drift moss. I saw some down there. Burn it at the foot of the mountain. Make a big old dog's nest of it. Set it burning. We'll come help. We'll look for smoke then. A week. Or 10 days, make it. 10? Yes, but thank you for your... outland gallantry, and well, we'll see how it goes. Maybe it won't take so long, whatever you're doing, and you can come spend some time at my ranch. Sure, that could happen. Alright, watch me fall back down and break... Nope, here we go. Okay, I'll... If I were, quite rudely, going to say some unwanted advice... You think she's being real? I doubt it, just a flirt. I guess, what if you actually feel something back? Wouldn't that kind of be an interesting story, suddenly?
Lenian studies his instructions once more as the pale light pinkens and passes from the sky. They'll take time to prepare a camp. As night blossoms...
Hey, leave those ropes alone. Come look at this. In a second, I was prepping a torch. Won't need one.
Selya clambers up to gaze on something she'll remember for the rest of her life.
When did it become all shiny? It was a moment ago. I turned my head, wanted to grab an old rocky rock, turned back around, and yeah, it was all just like that? Well, it's pretty. Magically pretty. So as far as... Oh. As far as our whole stone bathing, this will be night 1. Ooh, did you see the... Yep, they're perfect, aren't they? Ah, stars. Oh well. So it's night 1. We are trying this. I'm embarrassed suddenly. I get it, but it was the whole thing, right? Yeah. So here.
He reaches out, lets the rock down in one palm until it floats, and pulls his arm back. The water feels weird, warmer than air. A phantom sensation lasts on the skin even after Linian withdraws his hand, like an invisible current churning.
Didn't feel like that earlier. Yeah? Anyway, we bathe this rock. We start to try and bathe it, yeah.
And that's what they'll do. Holding it under, pouring water over it with their cupped hands, watching the water stream off and gleaming off the smooth surfaces, the buoyant stone fights submission. They wind up taking shifts, inevitable boredom and mounting exhaustion turn what first seemed like a whimsical task into a muscle-chewing challenge. And that's night 1.
Yeah.
Another night to another to another. Evening to midnight to the black early hours. Sun peaks in the panel friends each morning, pitying their cold bones in that cramped mountain crook. Sometimes among mindless stretches of tasks, they feel peace. Sometimes the world's beauty beats on the hardened senses even in the worst and weariest waves on a rocky coast. Reduces the resistances, reveals the dark, fresh awe, where studies unbleached impressions of things that seem so solid and permanent. It's 12 days on, overcast at noon, that grinning woman Ollie returns.
Figured you wouldn't see my smoke, so I just carried these things up myself. Woohoo! Woohoo!
They take the night off to talk and eat together, enjoying the bread, meat, and wine she's brought.
So I did rummage a little bit. Asked the brute who now keeps the red orchard. And I pruned from him a little sprig of lore I hadn't heard, that this pool was in fact made by a star that fell to Earth long, long ago, in youth of sands and water. It's certainly in the name. I don't... Wait, you mean because it's Starfall Spring? You think, could that be what it means?
Following morning, she's up before both of them.
We don't mind if you stay, but understand wanting an early start. Oh. Or, sorry, is there something... well... Okay, well, listen, I should probably clear something up. No, I'll go first. I have to apologize to you. I probably made you think.
Ollie, ranch owner and unfailing Windy Heart, gives grim accounting of her casually unleading ways, and the beloved husband she has at home, who is not at all deceased as she may have implied at first meeting Linian and Lima. She stoops and trudges down the mountain, heavy still with the weight of her confession.
What?
They return to the rhythm of their labors.
Poor old fellow. Ah, why were you born this way, Uli, you scoundrel, you heartbreaker.
Several nights pass, and they continued taking their turns. Bathing with the rock, crying by the fire.
So, it doesn't feel like this needed both of us. Kind of hilarious. The person probably just drew 2 people for fun. Hey. Huh?
Sprack. Bloop. Brr.
What'd you... Oops? What?
Little rock beast paddles and hauls itself ashore.
Sorry, I don't know. I didn't do anything different.
Waggle.
We should go. At this point, yeah. Follow it, you mean? Yes, I'm stuck bringing up the rear. Don't worry, I'll chase you down. Get as much of the stuff as I can.
Alrighty, Lenian has to hurry, leaping down the night boulders. On a pathless scramble to who knows where.
too terribly far, it looks like.
Oh, I don't want that. I want you to go away, and Jim just to hang out here.
Oh, this is Linian. Okay.
Yep, I can just continue narration for this.
What'd the bone-weary guy say to the rock? How about a rest? He said.
Feet fumbling, light failing.
Oof.
By tonight, it will be 2 full days they've been walking.
I'm just saying, there's a point we can't keep going, right? What then? What happened? Got sick of us grumbling, is what it seemed like. Rock will probably just open back up, don't you think? On her own? I put it politely to you, Linian, I have no idea. Bad oversight. Neither of us thought to bottle up any of that spring water. Are you blaming me? Does that seem fair to you? Sorry, my tone was meant to... I'm not attacking you.
Fatigue and frayed nerves soon drive them to silence, then to sleep. But dawn glows on the dew-shining crest of an alert stonehead.
What? Already go? Almost, but... Now, the funnier thing would be if I just ran off again and made you catch up. But, no, you go first. I'll stay and pack up. Fair's fair. Sure, alright. How perfectly decent of you, so suddenly.
They trek over the scrubby feet of the mountains onto sheets of yellow-gray fieldland. Threadbare fields are clutched up on the knees of thinning hills. On these wind-hilled hills, Lenny and Lima trace the path of their unflagging, small-striding guide.
You're still sore about coming on this trip, right? How many nights since the pool? 9. 9, counting also the one we didn't stop for. Knew you'd be keeping track. Things seem to like cuddling up to other rocks.
The long-sowed chase ends the following morning. You're hidden from a cloudy sky by musky woods. The rockling stops.
How long's it just been? Few moments. What's it showing us? Don't know. I keep waiting for a...
Unreality veers close to being. They see a hanging image, a light swarm memory. Spectre of a home that bitterly had stood. Well before the towns they know, well before the wood. It's a fearful place for the girl who lived there, a place she couldn't leave. For though she was born a blissful and bounded girl, she became something else instead. She became a girl chased by wildfire, a girl tangled, chewed by flames. But the glowing jaws clenched around her knees. Her parents pried them free. Brought her back over the hills to the house, and here, left her living in the care of the spring. Spring entrusted her to summer. Summer hid her fragment shade for fall to find. Grandmother Winter visited with rain to cool her painful feet. None of them once allowed this girl to starve. The 3 years they're wound together like roots, wild-fed and wither-blessed. Nights when inside the house was darkest, she was happiest. She'd wait for twilight up on the Clovertop Hill, scrawling down the moonrise, but welcome stars. One such night, she saw a powerful thing. To the mountain she followed, where she sees this thing plummet, 20 days on young brittle legs, to the rim of a crater which was brimming with star melt. And drifting there a stone opened up before her eyes. The orphan goer Afja met little Orgadin that day. Orgadin out of darkness. Orgadin, whose mother that night must have adopted this girl. Thereafter they were sisters on every path adventure. Lucky and free, looked on by a numbered family. Did a mystical flame flare in the girl's scared heart, bringing the stone alive, or was it a stone that instilled her in its celestial power? The answer never mattered to either of them. The orphan Aveda Alphabetch became Aveda the Star King child, a brave, friendly rambler, a solver of troubles, a crafter of miracles. And to her dear ones, always a guardian. Until the final night, when she left this world alone. She was a young woman who never went home.
A Goggin. No, these woods. I think these woods are strange. In what way, you think? I went to the shrine of the goddess Orue. That forest felt almost like this one. All bringing up past events.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's this image to me of roots, the true roots, going down deeper than the ground. And they come out the other side and are trees there too, but yeah, you get a sense too. The woods might be a little, sounds dumb, but pissed off.
Tuck, tuck. Tuck, tuck.
Wants us to go? She wants us to? I mean, tell me if you feel like we're not finished here. Me? You're asking me? You feel better out here, right? I ask because I do, almost immediately. Yup. I don't know, I worry sometimes. The places we go are wrong places for people to be. I worry about the airs, the atmospheres we inhale. What invisible dust, what clothless clothing we carry. What about you now? We know what you wanted us to know, I think. Was that the whole thing? Your story about your... call her your big sister? The truth was sad, huh? I thought it would be sad. I hoped it wouldn't be. I wonder if a stone heart might be forever broken. You're welcome to keep trotting along with us. You're saying that? Why? So what? She's welcome to travel with us, is all I'm saying. I mean, isn't she?
So,
Alright.
which character of yours do you want it for?
Oh, God, I don't remember.
Tuna's saying for number 2.
Okay, that's fine. We can do that then. Although I really don't... Well, Perhaps it is only because Linian's just a little much? Overmotivated sometimes? Yeah, and I mean that in the nicest way possible.
Inscrutable are the weather-minded faces of the mountains, the pebbles that trickle down trials and follow the rains, the round-bellied river rocks, fish-founded and pale. Still more unfathomable than these, the unseen travelers that skim silent upon the black and whiskey currents of space. What there would be such moment for a long, slumbering starstone, waking and making an instant connection, the way a bird might from the egg.
If I had known all that would result from this, and nothing for me, really. Nothing really for me. Would I do it again?
May as well ask what the dead think, if you hope to know the heart of a stone. Dawn over the house will gleam no different than it did the day they set out, but the three of them return changed. The journeys taken, the wonders witnessed and wrought. Carving new subtleties and lonesome smile. So you have the follower, Pet
Yes.
Rock, which gives you a 40% chance to make celestial tiles as you walk, which increases accuracy.
Ah, very nice.
Oh, you are close to retirement age with Lima. Not that it matters.
Yeah. It is when Lima leaves a tile. Though I swear she's up in front,
Hmm.
so that's leaves it for other people behind.
Jim is at retirement age. I want to say, yeah, Kaya has plenty of years left.
I think,
Their retirement
think-
age is 85.
yeah, I think they've gotten like plus 10 at least twice. And Mystics go quite a bit later than everybody else, so.
Hey, a new bow.
Hmm.
That might be good for Stouty.
Yup. I think so.
And warding. Might be good for Arth or Linian.
Yeah.
Let's go with Linian.
Yeah. I mean, we're getting up near the end. We're probably not bringing Arth to the last battle anyway.
Probably not. Stouty's probably not coming either.
Mm-hmm.
These three have got this.
I think definitely yes.
Not sure
this
who's
is probably one of mine, honestly. So pouring out there and lightning, you were right.
You're the leader for this one, so.
Oh no, I guess it was you. Stormy, he says. It's always like this time of year. The way to Evandrumloom follows dead roads, long washed of chalkstone, wheel scars, and memory. The uneven fields beyond this gorge get swampy, especially in spring. They sink under the shadow of Innswoods. Got this little cave, though.
That's what I want. Everyone packed in a cave together.
Wasn't here when I came this way. On a forceful gust, the rain comes chasing them, the rocks slick and fragrant and dark. At least let's talk without getting soaked, yeah? It's only a little... Or wait, how far back does it go? Dry, at least. Good dance floor.
What?
As they stoop out of the rain. Crackle a rumble. The world gives a tectonic shudder, and from outside, obliterating the rain noise, comes the clatter-smash of dropping rocks. It's no time before they're buried in darkness, listening to the earth grumble and turn over. As things calm, gritty dust stins the eyes, stuffs the nose, smelling of fresh split stone. You good, Jim? Lima? Yeah, I'm here.
Me too. We're good.
Luckily, the lantern's not dead or wet. We're taking a longer look, I guess. Hey, is this worked stone? Yeah? Yeah, the way forks. We got stairs here. Right? Interesting. And this looks random, but some other passage. Cold draft from there. Very cold. If there's stairs, then a warm hand once carved them. I find that comforting.
Careful. Look under enough rocks and you'll find a snake.
And probably a harper beetle, too. That does sound fun.
Start the entrance and move on, follow the chilly passage, or take the ancient stairs. I'm personally tempted by the ancient stairs.
Yeah. I'm alright. I mean, I'm
Tuna's
curious.
also saying ancient stairs.
Okay. I'm also curious about the passage, but I'm fine with the stairs, so let's go. Yeah, I don't know. There's something in these old stairs that invites me down. Edges crumble, but the steps mostly hold their shape. Time is louder on a stairway than it seems anywhere else. Scuff by scrape, down they go, touch by touch by touch. Finally, their lantern's cast flies out across the echoing hall. This writing, it's quite ancient. Runic. Original, I think. Hey, but look! My favorite god! A stone behemoth guards the shadows. Gamru. Tharnic god of rivers, words, and rhyme. And also justice? I think just general wisdom?
And of marriages, right?
Thamud also showed up to ruin doomed marriages before they begin. He was the enemy of all betrayers. I used to read and be comforted by stories of these old deities, especially the good ones like him. How old do you suppose that book is?
I don't really have a guess. Did you think I would?
Linian bends for the book. It had been leaned unsacredly against the altar's foot, warping its spine. He opens it. One word on the first page. Glonid. Tharnic. It's, you know, two or more casts of light that overlap become the same general radiance? That is Glonid.
Never knew you knew all about this ancient Tharland. You're even reading it?
Almost immediately, as Linian utters that word, the whole mountain seems to sigh, and then it starts sagging inward around the temple vault. Put it back! Yup! But replacing the book fails to halt the awful growing noise of collapse. The steps they came down are buried in a fast-growing boulder cloud. Are we dead? Don't give up. No, it's... Ah, remember, if this did once serve as a temple, it should have a through door. The Tharnic religion emphasized passage, the going forwardness of...
Yeah, this is it. Is a stair.
Better than standing around to die. But how do I just leave? I'll never find such a place again. What did it mean?
Linian, come on! Linian!
Yeah. Jim drags a half-crushed and bleeding Linian down to the shallow stairs of the passage.
By any gods that are, including those Theric ones, you are lucky that didn't take your head.
I'm okay. Slow because I grabbed what I could.
I really should have known. Anyway, there's daylight ahead. Need help walking?
Oh, and it's also weird. Hey, you hear that? What happened? Linian all right? There's water noise. They'll emerge from the buried crossroads in sight of Evan Dreamloop, concealed from the cryptic silent eyes of waiting Frixel. Ooh. +5 potency this campaign. Which would be better if I had anything that used potency. Huh.
Oh, I can't hold it in the character that actually gets bonused from
No.
infusions.
That's what you get for only having one arm. Maybe you should not have told me to chop it off. What does...
As for
Cameron's-
the comment Tuna posted during that,
Hmm.
there's always a way out, Tuna, as long as you believe enough. Tuna said he'd be panicking thinking there's no way
Oh.
out.
Goodness, yeah. So... I guess maybe Arth, because Jamley already has an artifact. And I don't think anybody else is gonna care, let's say.
Sure.
It says his hands are full, but... Oh no.
Because you don't have a one-handed weapon, I don't think.
Yeah, but I think it just replaces it with a one-handed. It's not like it... Well. So you're gonna come over here. Smack this good.
Jim chose the wrong side, it seems.
Is it the wrong side, or was it actually the correct side?
Jim will just keep wandering around.
Oh my god. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay.
I don't think there's anything up here for Jim.
Stumped it.
Wait, there's a spirit?
What?
It says catch the
Where?
spirit, 3 turns left.
I don't see it.
Me either.
Maybe... Is it in, like, one of these little patches, then, of... I don't... What?
I don't see anything.
spirit? Oh my god.
I never saw one at the beginning of the game.
No. Huh. That's...
Whatever.
Yeah, I guess. Well, all foes appear to be defeated. Okay, there's nothing over here.
Maybe up in the upper left corner I missed something.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like it.
I don't... I'm so confused.
I guess we just need to wait until the spirit goes away.
I guess. It's just very sad. Okay.
Meow. Lima!
Minion almost leveled.
Risa, don't break into your treats.
Ugh. I was gonna grab Paladin, but I'm gonna have to grab Vigilance. One day I'll grab Paladin. It's fine.
Dodge.
Give it to Kaya.
Sure. Thraxel are slain. The battle led them down a boulderous roam where the gray grass matches the cloud color.
Someone doing dragon pictures? Hey Jim, old Jim Twin Crick, the Triage man. You're good to ask.
Hmm?
So what's your favorite monster?
Well, why? I guess none of them. Well, the Banya Man, I always understood.
Gotta be a classic, like the Hydra. Think about it. Everything it does with the input of 6 or 7 heads. Must be good at compromise. Those answers are fine, but some of us will always love a dragon.
I know Selya does.
Heck yeah, she does. Elicit sympathy, doesn't it? Dragon. Right kind of dragon, I suppose. Always figured, if it came to it, that I'd befriend a dragon. They sound like lonely beings.
Can't wait until we're around a fire.
Stories will soar.
I have a cat now. Alright, they've got this, right?
Yep. It'll be fine.
It's your turn.
Oh. The Gorgons have come. Rotten odors roil thick as steam. An undulating animal moan is born in the air. It grows and grows with the thunder of mismatched. How should the defenders respond?
Well, Rennie? Mine are all right in the mid-60s.
Yep. My highest is the middle one at 67.
My highest is the right one at 66.
Okay. Alright. I'll do the middle one. The enemy ranks absorb uncountered fire, slipping as they climb needle-strewn slopes. It's an audacious day. All began to feel part of the story that grows under them. Okay, we've got a good chunk of them to the south.
Rain death! That's fine. Assume we have some to the north too.
Yeah, I assume so.
So I will send Kaya up there more.
Alright. Kaya can probably handle it all by themselves. Over there. Oh. Earth and on wait. This. Yep, there's the thing. I'm not gonna send out any of these farmers to go get them, though.
I'm gonna send Dandon Blue down here, though.
Okay.
You're gonna do it.
I apparently also clicked, so...
I was gonna bring Dandon all the way down there.
Ah.
You just put there. That's fine.
No!
I tried protecting Earth.
Oh my god. Arth? How about you, like, move away a little bit? Just a little bit. Okay. Perhaps you'll just... Emily. Emily, move. Anything to the south of her.
Yeah, but there will be more coming from the south.
Yeah.
Gemly's all that's left.
Yep.
Or are still coming.
Yep.
Really?
Nice. Still have nothing to do. Done. Done. Oh boy.
Okay, that's the end, and I think most of those came from to the bottom.
There's just a bear down here.
Yeah,
Or-
you probably all have that. Oh. You are useless.
That'll be okay. Increased to arches. Whoa, okay, fine. We'll just hit you straight up. That works. It feels very jamly.
Yep.
I guess we have more coming. Oh, there's one. I found one.
And dead. Enough for Kaya? No,
Nope.
not even close.
Nope, unfortunately not.
I don't think we took any significant damage aside from Arth.
Yeah. So we can probably continue on.
Shall we just meet at the cave? Work on towards
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, I think that's fine. They can scout, the other people can finish getting the item.
peek at this. That's not the end of the chapter, so...
Ah, alright.
They can also go scout over here. Give Earth some time to heal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Speed!
Stouty, maybe?
Maybe. Earth slow. We're not going to use either of them.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not Jim.
Probably not Lima, because the bonus damage is good.
Lenian might be okay with this. A little less accuracy, but more speed's not the worst.
Yeah, I suppose.
Do you want that?
Sure.
Armor! Lima?
Lima, then.
Alright. Let's just take 5 good characters to this one, since it's going to be an angrier one.
Yep. Sounds like a plan. Oh.
Hated,
It's you, so...
hated amber by the fading light, a formation of stone catches Stouty's eye.
You think there's something up there?
Shouldn't we check? Upon the hill summit, nothing's waiting for them.
What we have found is a pretty good picnic spot.
Then it begins. A thrumming. It grows louder and louder until the still underfoot chatters and shakes. It grows louder. Row. Row. Until a mighty growl clamors thundering. And then it resolves. A voice. I am the one. A voice of carnivore, cunning and crooning, warning them to run, promising to give chase. The one you have hunted so long, through woods and whims. You have hunted so long for me, and a brotherhood that should be yours. Do you know my name? A name? It was the gift I gave to your ancestors. They walked my myth over green fields and fallow to the curves and corners of the being. They walked. Do you know my name? How would I? A blessing earned through ancient service, an oath written in steps and trails, sealed with a name. You only need to know it. I'll ask you once more. Do you know my name? Lacanus! Sadek pulls up the name like a rooted weed out of his heart. He's not sure how he found it or how long it's been growing, but he's sure it's right. Yes, I am Lacanus, your wolf god, and now you may take my oath. Abandon your humanity, my boy, and be blessed as a wolf kind. Might as well, right?
Transformations are always fun. I mean, no, don't do it.
Stouty the pouty wolf. Plus, this one's always funny. This one is never not funny.
This is very true.
You can already see it on the left side, but Stouty kneels beneath him a green light pools. Dandelions raise and yell at the sparks of Windstill's earth. They grow out and right their seeds and wilt to nothing. Godric kneels upon the hums, cracks somewhere inside. A geode of understanding and skills just catches light. And beneath earth, behind eyes.
Stouty.
Huh?
Now we have a good boy in our party.
They are
They'll
pretty
be
equal,
related.
so...
Yep. The rain hasn't let up much through the fall. The earth is soggy and stinking like a corpse. Hills have sunk and dead mice float in flooded fields. People are moving towards the mountains.
Going by
Going by-
Unrun's...
Oh, no, that's me.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Going by Arnon's map, we're nearly there. This won't be our last fight.
Your hair got grayer. You were
Yeah.
still light brown before.
But it's still longer than yours.
That's fair. Now, when we find out whether we've been too trusting...
I've heard it said that to cut a noose is to gain a dangerous friend. The Gorgons are swarming these days, choking us, drowning us. This whole world is near its limit. Any chance may be the only chance.
Oh,
That's so sad.
an 81% chance.
Oh, jam. Oh boy. Look at what you found. Can't reach me.
Wasn't nice.
No. Goodness, there's so many. Hey! One. Two. Oh.
I've got magic warding. I
Oh,
can
I
take
could've-
the one.
Okay. Forgot I had Selya's Leap. Remind me.
Really? I had an 86% chance on that one.
And it just does not wanna.
Yeah, I'm just hitting the mix chance over and over and over.
You dodged. Boo. This is a prepared shot. I'm glad I finally got that to go off. Like that, love.
Alright, alright. I remember how to shoot.
The little cat. Yowl. Hey, look, I can. Yes. Do it. Oh, that's why it yelled at me that time. Okay, get it.
Okay, I'll be a little at risk, but come back here. If I move one square over, I'll have flanking, right?
On the Gorgon? I
Yeah.
haven't hit the Gorgon.
What?
I haven't hit the Gorgon.
You have
I
to hit
killed
it
the
for
boss.
flanking?
I think, yeah. So, like, if I do this, I think you should be able to hit it now and get flanking, because I hit it from this side. Does it have a little, like, angry arrow?
I lost all my interfusions. So I can't quite kill it unless I stun.
You were fine.
There.
Oh boy, me and Kaya.
Oh, Kaya.
What? Oh, she was. I didn't. That's so sad.
I like the axes on the archers.
Yeah, alright. We can give it to Linian then.
You switch, toss an axe, switch back to your bow.
Yep. Well, looks like that's a salvage. Easy salvage. Ooh, also become hidden on stunt.
Heroism's also good on a ranger.
Yeah. Flash cones maybe not super terrible, but yeah, I'll do heroism. I haven't played with heroism before. Got my back. May not be done fighting.
Is it me or you?
I think I was doing the last one, so
Right.
go ahead.
Arnon emerges rather suddenly from damp shadows, standing before a root from town. So you made it! You doubted we would? I'm not sure if it's me or you, so I'll just go with it.
I think it's you.
The old deepest leads them into the dark. The earth walls are slimy and black, streams of water slosh on either side, hastily heaped gravel path. Clouds pop from the ceiling, support beams have clearly been rushed into place. Don't take off any onward tunnel, they've been fallen in.
Yay.
Deeper in earth walls give way to granite. The Warren Rats. The flowing water kind of channels away from the main tunnel some dark end. When will you abandon this place? Huh? Oh, no, we can't. Do you want breakfast?
It's mid-afternoon.
Ah, but we're not chained to the sun cycle. We have breakfast whenever.
You can do that?
Leonard shows the way inside a marked passage. A weird smell beckons them through. To the other side. Here they are, dear. The badger and the brute, and one more to follow. What? You did well. Oh, for them, Grum. Sure I did. No one wants lukewarm, chewy old Grum, I keep saying. I'll admit, it doesn't seem too bad down here.
Imagine it crowded.
Adventures. This is some drunk I know. Yes, I'm Vilda. It's sad I was born with the besom of bright caldera of salt and rock. It does get said a lot, but not actually true. Right, technically it's false.
You two are married to each other?
We're mostly married. In times of strife, it's nice. And this is fascinating, of course, but it's not what we came here to learn. The spirit speaks of reason language. You came because you must defeat the Gorgons, is that right? I told you knew how. I know what the Gorgons did, their leader, and I learned of him, Ulstrix. Aaron tucks into a bowl of beige mush, looks at the Shroomy girl with some kind of green dressings. Ulstrix? We know that name well enough. Yes, Ulstrix raised a great number of his brethren. Now with the Valley of the God Beast, Moatana. That great God Beast? They made pewter. The great Moatana. Hilda gazes on all tending from beneath the massive horns adorning her face. Skal twists her already crooked features. Arnon finishes the meal, pulls his beard, and wipes his cowl. Yup.
Who?
Motana. Motana's an ancient one, a keeper of balance. The unstable balance Motana keeps all opposing forces of this world in harmony.
And because Moatana's dead, that throws off the weather?
And the seas and the peaks, all will turn into big blue Gorgon soup. Plus the Paris and beans, and you the onions.
So that's why Ulstrix needed his army, to slay a god.
Well, what was the point of the spear we bled over? Wasn't that supposed to be the symbol he needed to unite whatever Gorgon's behind his crusade? What matters is this, Motana cannot die. She's petrified. The reason I called you here is that I've been hoarding a certain restorative spirit, distilled from the roots of the ancient bullfox flower. I call it Root Bear. Hold on. Shh.
A medicine?
The root beer should be able to restore the great Motana if you can get it to her. My brewing goddess Velda. I've been assuming this is all true. Why us? Don't you have your own lackeys? Deep down, some of us are afraid our people are made frail. Water is the worst doom. Gorgon's leader is strong and fearless, and two are his hordes. We're too old. I'm scared to die. The Gorgons aren't going to let us do this thing, are they?
And do we know where to go? And are we sure reviving this god beast will fix everything?
The Badger Girl's quite asky, but I'll answer all your questions. Over breakfast. I'm still hungry. It's salty worm. Well, as true to her word, as Arnie serves her bowls of grum, she draws a serviceable map from the wall of pale chalk. Food is surprisingly good. Lastly, Bella hands over her healing ale, a single sealed earthen bottle. Soon they are on their way again, to carry the hope of all the land and its creatures, in one fragile bottle. And it's down here.
Of course it is.
We will just
Okay.
go with the A-team.
Yep. That seems fine.
This is already running longer than I wanted.
Mm-hmm. I'm so hungry.
Nice to meet you, so hungry. I'm Haru. I'll be here all night. Not really. Those two can just live there.
They can pretend to find another item in something. On the farthest outreaches of Balladana, I can just do one last sweep over the next ridge there and call it good. I think we've seen just about everything there is to see in this area. Halt! Who goes there? Who goes there? I'm armed. Show yourself. Show yourself. What the blazes? What the blazes? That's not funny. Stop it. That's not funny. Stop it. Who are you? What are you? Who am I? I'm Linian. But I'm Linian. I'm Linian Cantor of Duiglistrum. No, I'm Linian Cantor of Duiglistrum. You're some sort of changeling. I remember my childhood. I broke my leg when I was 7. It was an okay life. Had this fishing pole. I'd go fishing whenever I could. But that was my fishing pole. How could you know about that? What are you doing here? I was on patrol, just doing one last sweep. I was about to call it good. You have my memories. You know my thoughts. It's like there are 2 of me.
Totally your call.
It is totally my call, though. I mean, if we still have anybody watching, I'm curious if they have something they want to do.
I'm not getting any notices from it.
Well, since we did the one last time, I think I'm just gonna go too. I need to get away from this now. Stay back, you get away from me. But you have my memories, you know my thoughts. Get away! But you're me! Or I'm you! Wait, please! Help me. Later. There you are, Linian, we were worried. Are you alright? Or no, that's you.
Are you alright? You look shaken.
I met something in the woods. It looked just like me. It knew what I knew. It thought it was me. I didn't know what else to do, so I ran. It must have been some kind of changeling creature.
Now that you're gone, it will most likely revert back to its natural state.
Unless it doesn't. In which case, I guess there'd be another you wandering the world.
Can you imagine? That'd be weird, right?
I wonder.
Actually, this is fine. The group of 5 can go here, and the other 2
Yep.
make their way here.
Is perfect.
Who knows if they'll finish, but we don't really care.
Yeah, kinda.
Springtime. Spring comes back, and I'm heading down the mountain. Stay if you want. Rain? Or, no, that's you.
Yeah, that's me. Rian Geld led my group up here. Heard there's trouble.
Hey, you have a corny old friend, Lenia?
Still looking for fresh foxcloves, I'm sorry to say. Had some, but they got used.
Look at you, all adventure worn.
This is wizened me. This is what that looks like. Hey, we're here for the cleanup. The wild things. Heard they were under Leafspout Thicket in the valley.
We've heard the same thing. People in the lowlands are getting driven out. Yeah, well, hey, you remember our husband?
Husband, now is it?
Home smells like 6 kinds of sage. And asked for a hand, if you believe that. Why wouldn't he believe that? Well, spruce up the place a bit since you were last this way. Cobius is good at digging and sawing and building and all.
Linian's been talking you up as some apothecary.
It runs in the family, you could say. Medicines for illness, treatments for pain, shredding off indications, and other oils for needs and uses. Plus, general stuff, herbs and herbical things. She has a healing skill, not just mixtures. Need boosts about it, see? All I'm saying is it's not just wolves out there. Wolves, maybe I could tame them. No, it's Corby's been nervous since we found a shepherd and flock, just all savage together, a little ways off from us.
Did the shepherd have a family? No, sorry, tell me later. Assume that's not the only bloody case.
Stuff like that's been happening, and low villages been healing hands. Supplies, but the crazed beasts run rampant. It's getting worse, and we're not able to fight them. So I'm saying if they can, folks will climb up to us. We need to be stocked and ready.
How many do you think you can realistically fit in here?
It's more than that. You put a good hero ask when the wounded drag their gnawed on bodies at the door. You gotta go down there and help them. Hey, Linian, love, remember the tea you wanted? I'm gonna go watch the valley. Lima, you know those people too?
I'll just be a little bit.
Not sure what other magic probably think you will to keep you safe. You're softer than me, dear, and I wouldn't like my chances. I need you too.
How long will we listen to this? Yeah, I hate to say it, but you can stop blowing pepper at each other.
Well, it's not really your business either way.
It's just, we've come to bury those poor mad beasts, and we will. We'll make the lowlands safe.
You said he was a hunter. Lenya's a hunter, yeah, of dangerous quarry. Well, I mean, we'll support you, but we're not even military trained. Aside from water bandaging, we could be stopped. We only do what's needed, no matter what it might cost them. We should follow their example.
I don't actually know what the difference between these two is. So let's go with 1.
All right, we'll go with 1. Husband's right. Yada yada, you said. Think I'm a reckless fool then?
No one's questioning your intellect. We're saying the situation calls for you to use your intellect the right way. But I know it feels like a rebuke.
Man, you're so brave and brilliant. Look, if I didn't love you so much, I wouldn't be so set on holding you out of this. It's fine, dear. So, well, the thing I didn't give you the aid we can, right? Lenya, Lima, let's figure out what you need. The apothecary and her husband provide Lenya and Lima with tonics and recipes to repeat them, along with some other spirit supplies. Lenya in particular, the medicines he learns of that day will have lasting effects, helping to keep his body fit and his mind sound. After the coming battle, Rihanna and Kobe's Geld will bring relief to the valley people.
That's what it'd be like if you and I were married. You always do find ways to make my stomach turn. Yeah. I do hope they end up happy. One day we'll really figure out what the stats do.
Can you shoot from here? You can. Can't quite kill it.
Well,
Interfuse that one, interfuse that one, and just bunk.
almost though, huh? Can I arches? No, I can't arches that far. Interfuse. Then full interfuse.
Yeah, that's all my characters.
Here. And then we'll set it. Why is he like just running through every single piece of scenery? Like, that's just rude. Just gonna let you sit there for a little bit. Oh, I can't remember. Wait, yes I can. I don't know what to talk about. Wham.
Die.
Nice. Darn. Well, it's pinned anyway, so it's fine. Oh. Did you automatically withdraw?
I think it's because I'm so far away.
I think so too. Okay. You've got that row. Oh,
I've got that row.
Yep. Rager's dead.
Oh, there's still one way up there.
Yep. Sleep. Sentinel. I still have. It's you two, huh? We need to go first. In. Hit it from here. He had a good chance to stunt, so I wasn't too worried about it. Hey, I think Kaya's leveling.
They did!
Level 4.
It really wants me to upgrade spaceships. Upgrade Vigor Flow. Physical damage buff per air feature upgrade can be from 2 to 3. Refuse objects also grant +1 speed.
Oh,
That sounds
that's
very
really
nice.
Yeah, it does. Poison. Eh.
Sure, Stouty,
Yeah,
you can have it.
Miss Dottie. Yeah. You won't have him for long.
Sure, we can find an item here real quick.
Yep. Cool. Those two can stay there.
Yep. Morning! Kaya, it looks like.
Yep.
And then our 5 group can go
Alright.
here.
This one, I assume, ends the chapter, because we don't have anywhere else to explore.
Ends the campaign.
Well, yes.
Or should.
Mm-hmm.
The final fight!
This did take us 3 hours longer than we thought it might.
Yep. Reading it
We
is
also had that, but also, I think we
a
just
bunch
had
of
a lot
opportunity side quests.
Yes, and they were long ones.
Mm-hmm. Your turn, I think.
Okay. A hillside cave serves as their final campsite. I'm proud to stand with you, Gorgon Slayers. I'm proud to defy the end, here among my friends, the greatest heroes I know. Be sure of your gear. This is the last sleep.
Well, be prepared.
Bum, bum, bum. So much stuff.
Okay. I am tempted to upgrade. I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah.
Get Kaya a better crossbow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then it's mostly armors after that. I guess Jim could maybe have a better weapon. He's only got a level 1 spear.
I guess I could, but Jim just uses the plant attack for the most
Oh,
part.
yeah, that's true. You've just been using the...
So we could just focus on armor for people,
Yeah.
which is mostly eating into stuff that we don't have.
Don't have a lot of... Well, let's see.
You know what? I'm not doing spell stuff too much. I can give Kaya armor. I lose a little bit of warding, but gain 5 armor.
Okay.
Anything you want with Lima?
I think I'm just gonna upgrade Lima's armor a little bit. Like,
Yeah,
it's
you get a little more stuck chance.
it's not a ton, but good enough. For that, everybody's kind
Money on?
oh yeah, I suppose I haven't really...
I don't think you have anything that does potency stuff, so...
I don't use potency, so... Slow. Super amazing. Slow. Go with this one. Yeah, okay. I'll look. His armor.
Okay. You got his up.
Yep.
And Jim's limited. We can afford some legacy points here.
So I
One
think
that does-
for every time we get to extra,
Yeah.
well, I suppose
It will cost too much, so I'll just hold off. One extra point, so he's not worth 5 legacy points.
I think he'll be fine.
The Valley of the God Beast, Motana. We knew we were setting up for an unwinnable fight. Even in the relentless rain, it was a beautiful place to die. Say something good, Jim. Something strong. Today of all days, I'm fading. Oh, well, I wrote this in my journal once years ago. For one of our early fights. If I die today, I won't have to live in the world wrought by my defeat. Is that helpful?
No. This tonic of Velda's, I'm quite curious how she made it. Why she feels it will work.
Too many trees and shadows. Clear path climbs in the hill ahead of him. To whatever waits.
Hey. Family. Why don't you?
I don't think I can quite get there in one turn.
I'm. You. Splinter Blast. The lot of them. Blocked. Blocked? What is this business? You're probably best off doing this.
Interfuse with some things that you shouldn't want.
Yep.
And then... Wah!
Very nice.
I'm the best archer in the party!
Of course you are, love. I would never deny that.
See, that hand wasn't important. Been telling you that for decades now. Knockback is good with these ones.
Well, beautiful.
Why do you have so much move? Oh, yeah, Vigor Float adds to my speed now.
I mean, this is a lot of move for Jamley, too. So I'm not really certain what's up. Still not seeing anything out there. Oh.
Okay, just let Kaya go this time.
Okay. Go for it. Teleport.
Yep, I'm pretty sure I just need to get to the blue, so...
If you teleport twice and then we don't automatically all move, I will be so sad.
It's those 3 squares. It will be kind of bad if it isn't.
Yeah.
Ha, Kaya, now's the time.
Look at this thing.
Are you really around all this time?
It's me, climbing up its slick neck. Kaya unseals Velda's earthenware bottle. Just gonna pour it on the thing?
Don't see a porthole.
They douse the petrified head of the god beast Moatana in the spicy, sweet-smelling elixir.
It's not working, is it? Ah, well, we're out of time. Ulstrix he's here.
So many of those tumultuous years, I floundered for a reason, but ultimately I knew why I was there. Ulstrix forced us to become who we became. It was his dream, his design. When the first land was raised from the folds of the sea, 2 worlds were born out of one. To Ulstrix, a mighty and arrogant Gorgon hero, this was creation's mistake, and he dreamed he'd bend it. Very little has ever been known of the things that scrum and scoil beneath the tides. We know the Gorgons are old. So maybe they aren't easily moved. My vanity hopes we threw him for some surprises. But it's possible we were his fools from the very beginning. We unpuzzled the stone and chased that spear of petroglass. We struck a blow, I think, in taking it. But our grubbing plunder of a Gorgon heirloom gave him a story to tell, that our species cast as the scrabbling villains. Incited, his Gorgon brethren together rose behind him to imputer this gentle god. And the ocean rose while the rain fell and the ice of the world turned to melt. For a while, I'm sure, he believed his dream would replace reality. The rain stops. But it won't.
Hey, we did get all pulled, like I thought we did.
Good. I think that the god is so pretty. All right.
I don't have any teleports left, but that's fine.
Yeah, I don't think you want to go fight Ulstrix all by yourself anyway. Big. Oh my god, there's so many of them. You know what? Sentinel. We're not moving any farther.
That one!
It works.
I'll wall with you.
Okay, well, I'm probably leaping.
I can try.
Yes. Kill that one. Could kill most any of these. This one. No, not shredding armor.
Ow.
Well, most of the attacks did happen when we were walled, at least. No!
There's
like
the
I
big
said.
bad.
No. Linian, can you hit from there? You can. Ooh. Huh. Hmm. Not maybe very well. Okay. These raccoons are going to be a problem, I think.
This might be a dumb idea. But if Jim goes down, Jim goes down. Need to take out some of these enemies before they get up down here.
Hopefully, Jim does not go down.
He won't die. We just have to kill the big bad. That worked out well.
Yes. There. 2 raccoons down.
I need to get closer with Jim to use my stronger attacks, so...
I am going to take over here. Kill this Gorgon. Not quite killed the Gorgon, I think. Yep, other weapon. It's done.
Ow. Ow.
Ooh.
I could just end this by killing Jim.
You could. We won't get to add him to the legacy though. But which is really unfortunate, like because
Yeah, he can just retreat.
we do just have to kill the boss. I think we can probably be okay.
Oh yeah, I gave Kaya really good armor.
Okay. So
You got it, Han?
I will. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, more shots. Oh, you only do 1 damage per shot?
Apparently, yeah. He's blocking too much. But
Jamily, do you got it?
this opens up for Lima.
Jim got slapped, but that's fine.
Yep. Jim's fine. Jim leveled.
Plus health, retirement age, and recovery rate for that. It's actually
You just go
pretty
range.
solid for a warrior.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, is it me?
Yeah.
The mighty Alstrix finally crumpled before us. His reconcourse Tritstill, it was over. Some would say we saved the world. And we did save the ember of it. We cupped the red, cool fire of life, held it away from the water, carried it onto the next morning. Though wreckage, loss, destruction, it would take time for the water to go down, the memories to lose their bite, to rebuild, to heal, maybe to live new life someday. But our story was just one of many. Here. The end. That's the end of the first campaign. Because we've won, we get to do a bunch of other stuff. But we get the end of campaign stuff. Leonin built a lot that attracted like-minded hunting enthusiasts. Days were spent trekking the woods and nights, and I didn't read that fast enough.
Nope.
I could go back, but that's fine. For days, Jamily and Arth fell far apart during small errands or when they got dwelling interests for Evers. But they never stopped. Yeah.
Hundreds of melons.
They never stopped returning to each other down roads across fields of memory. On to the next one. And the next one. Lima got up to see the sunrise every morning. Often she insisted on company. Please, these things shuffling around in the grass. I'm so tired.
Shh, Kaya, breathe it in. We can't take a single dawn for granted. Not anymore.
And the next one, and the next one. Just cleaned up the old bakery and named it Kaya's. But now people are gonna blame me, right? When it's not how it used to be. It's like became Kaya's, they sell it. Next one. Next one. Kaya's dream of their own personal recharge tower had finally been fulfilled. They kept it well stocked with monster parts floating in jars and colored liquid. Impress any other visiting mystics, of course.
You're barely a mystic. Come on.
What?
You're barely a mystic. Come on.
I used magic to become a better ranger. Arth became a fixture in Poland. Plow End. They found it. It could be found in the square root of most days, swapping outrageous stories and giving advice, whether it was asked for or not. One day, Scotty awoke with lightness in his step. He vanished for 10 years and returned somehow unaged. I understand now. It all makes sense. Next one, next one. Jim developed a passion for restoring ruined sites. He felt the heft of history and stones in a way that books couldn't quite match. And on to the next one. And the next. Nope, that's it. Right, then we will be skipping. Because we are hungry. We can add all the characters to Legacy.
Woohoo!
Do I care about all of them? You know what? I don't actually care about Arth.
I'm adding them all just for options.
I don't think Arth did anything worthwhile to be a Legacy character. I'm not going to remember Arth. Arth, you will be forgotten. So, because we beat the game, we also now get the chance to have rank up heroes. Those are able to start at a higher level. So, and because we're playing together, we can kind of focus on things. We have enough legacy points, you always have one, but you get an extra one for every 10 points you have. I am probably going to go with Jim and Kaya, the two that I actually brought to the final battle.
And I'm going to go with Linian and Lima. Like, I don't mind Jamily. I think she's fine. But I don't think she's going to be hard. I mean, none of them are going to be hard to rebuild, I suppose. I don't have anything super special about any of my people.
Yep. And elemental weapons are unlocked in Legacy. The ones we discovered in this game have been unlocked in our Legacy and will now be able to craft in all future games. But yeah, if we continue thing, now we'll be able to recruit our heroes. And we can just go in here now, which I started at the beginning. Unless my game crashes.
Yes, I'm having that problem as well. Trying so hard. So hard to load. Oh no. Oh no. There we go.
Yep. We can just pull up the characters.
Yep.
And you can see they still have Windwalk Plus, Interfuse, Vigor Flow Plus. And when we choose them, you'll be able to choose 2 of the skills right away. And they'll still have their cat. And now we can do an age slider thing too on them to do stuff. But Kaya is also going to be missing a hand in general, though they might get it back, but I don't think so.
I don't believe so, but I could be wrong.
But just get to keep this as part of Kaya's adventures. They were captured by Deepest and sacrificed a limb to save their own life and the life of their Linnea.
Our whole 2 elemental weapons.
And it keeps track that Saudi is my child, even though he's a wolf. Yeah,
Right.
that's the first campaign. There are apparently 6 of them. I thought there was 5, so I was a little off on the thing. But a lot of that was randomized. There's a lot of fine stories to it. We unlocked most of the campaigns now. So we can play pretty much everything but this one, which we have to find randomly while playing. This one got added later, like a year after release, which is why I forgot about it. We've played it, we totally did that. But, yeah, I just forgot it existed. I remembered 5 at the beginning. And to be fair, all the other ones are 5-chapter stories. So, in a way, there is a tutorial campaign and 5 campaigns, too. I want to be arguing hard that I didn't get it wrong. But I got it wrong. There's 6 campaigns. But anyway, you can always just play the randoms. There's a ton of content in this game. I enjoy playing it with my friends, and I wanted to show this one off, and Selya wanted to play this one with people. And we ran 3 hours longer than we were expecting, making this by far my longest stream now at 6 hours.
You're welcome. Yeah, I figure that we do more, we'll probably not do the whole campaign.
Yeah, we'll break it off. This one was only 3. We'll break the other ones into 2 parts, probably.
Yep.
If we do more. Anyway, if anyone's still out there, I hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed watching what you saw. And I hope you stay well. We're hungry, so we're just going to run away. Bye.
Hey.